Chaos. Chaos, 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 chaos. Hello. How goes on? Bozuzuzuz. Zazazam. Zazabazabazam. How goes on? Hold on, I didn't do like half the stuff I'm supposed to do before the stream because I woke up 25 minutes ago, which is not that long ago. Hey, what's going on? Hey, how you doing today? Hey, how's it going? I'm invisible. Oh, just kidding. No, I'm not. Just kidding. No, I'm not. I deactivated the invisibility spell. That's what I did. I love grandma energy, baby. What do you mean? No, listen. I just stayed up too late. I stayed up till like 2 a.m. and then I was like, And if you don't know me, you know, sorry, I'm just getting real close so you can, hear me properly. I tend to sleep for like 10 hours a night. and if I don't sleep that long, then I feel groggy. So I knew I was cooked the moment it struck 2. I knew I was cooked. I did wake up an hour early, but did you stay up all night drawing Miku? Did you go to bed late so you could finish your Miku draw? How did you all know about that? I didn't even mention that yet. How did you all know? Yes, that's what I did. I didn't even play Hardopia yesterday because that's what I was doing. Stella was... Okay, right, okay, yeah. I saw the little smile and I knew. Right. We all got emails from Pia Pro about it. Oh, I forgot about that. Right. Oh my god, I might have shared it. Check the Discord. Listen, I woke up 25 minutes ago. I haven't checked the Discord yet. Okay, I guess it was 30 minutes ago now. Anyways, I woke up, I looked at the clock and it said 11:46, and I said, oh no. Because I still had to, when I wake up in the mornings, I gotta feed my cats, and feeding them takes a hot minute because they all eat something kind of different, and then I have to sit next to them while they eat so no one steals their food sometimes, for 3 of them specifically, anyways, and then I have to scoop their litter boxes and sweep the litter around it, and that's really all that I've done so far. Oh, I replaced their water too, I guess, but that kind of goes with feeding them, but I didn't do their dry food yet, but I mean, I can see it from here, so they still have some, so it's fine. But I don't know. Listen, mornings are busy, okay? It takes more than 25 minutes in the morning. I didn't even need anything yet, but I got water and an Olipop, so we'll see. And if I need to get a snack, I need to get a snack. That's just how it is. Good morning. How you doing? Hi. Hello. How's it going? Kiss you, and stay boom pow pow booming. I paused my late night blueprinting when I saw the email note. You know what? If it caused you enough excitement to pause blueprints of all games, did you brush your teeth? Not this morning. No, I did not. But I did last night, so it's not the end of the world. I did forget that this morning, cause I was like, well, gotta go. I gotta chop. That fucking bee is still in my window, by the way. And just in case anyone wants to know, ants, I've seen 3 ants. They have infiltrated my window, and the bee is also in the same window. And the same window is the one that's been leaking when it rained that one time. So, I think springtime has its commodities, issues. I don't really know what to call it. Anyways, I'm just gonna ignore the bee. Did Mimi even shower? Well, not this morning, no. No. I suppose I did intend to do that. But I'll just shower after the stream. It'll be fine. I usually shower every other day anyway, so I'm still on the thing. If you shower every single day, my skin would dry out. I'd turn into a little raisin. I couldn't do such a thing. Mostly. Unless I get sweaty, then I'll do it, but you know what I mean. Ew. Don't call me ew. I don't exercise. And if I do exercise, then I shower, but I just kind of sit here. Drinking my fucking Olipops. Listen. Old age dementia setting in, forgetting the basics. Unfortunately, yeah. I guess I'm a little stinky right now. Well, not really. I'm really not. I'm actually really not. But now you guys are judging me for this. Now you're judging me for this. You're all going to be like, oh, Mimi's so stinky. No. I want my skin to be moisturized. So. Actually. Mimi doesn't exercise. Well, not that much. I should. I don't do it as much as I should, though. Anyway, hey, what's going on? Hi, Rugen. Hi, Captain. Hi, Lucas. Hi, Stella Faust. Hi, The Best. Hi, Lord Penguin. Hi, Captain. Hi, Hebbo Jabber. Hi, Ghost of Mint. Hi, Ian. Hi. Whoa, calm down there. Lord Peace. Hi, Shaolin, ISD, hello, Thread, hi, Thor, hi, Janice, Lunar, hi, Domas, hi, Lemonator, hi, what's going on? Panopcalypse, Panopcalypse, hi. Hi, Fox, welcome. Hello, everybody. How's it going? I bet she hasn't even gotten rid of the dirty dishes at her I actually did. There's no dishes here. Well, Bobo's dish is here. I put Bobo's dish here while I started my computer because he had to eat. So his cat food plate, it's not really a bowl, plate, is here. But other than that, there's no dirty dishes. I do have one empty water bottle from yesterday, though. She's very energetic today. I woke up 30 minutes ago. Good morning. Good morning. Anyways, I need to hydrate today. So I'm going to drink this whole water bottle on stream. And a whole lollipop. And then after that, hopefully second water bottle. But I'd have to go get that. But, you know, listen. We can have goals. Anyways. So yes, as previously stated, last time on Dragon Ball Z. So yeah, yesterday we found out that there was a new contest that just opened up the day before yesterday to design the 20th Anniversary Miku outfit. And this was when I was checking the Snow Miku thing, and I was like, well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish my Snow Miku designs, because you know, Snow Miku, I like them, but I already done 6 designs this year, and I don't have, like, ridiculous super duper confidence in any of them. I like a lot of them, but I'm not really sure. I've seen a lot that are really good, so I'm kind of like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to win that one. So then I was like, I don't know, and I went to check the website, and then we seen that they had a 20th Anniversary design contest that just opened for Hatsune Miku, and I said, for everybody know what we're going to do tomorrow. And now today's tomorrow. So for everybody know what we're going to do today. But also, I couldn't wait. So I did one last night. And that's why I was up till 2 a.m. You want to see it? I got open paint to a side. Hold on. You want to see it? I'll show it to you. I already submitted it. I will say the other thing about this. I did what everyone else was doing because I was kind of concerned I wouldn't. I didn't want to break the rules. Normally, on a reference sheet like this, I would spread the characters out more. Like the side view and spread it all out so you could see a full view of every single angle. But the website made it seem like you could not change the placement of Miku on the thing. Unlike Snow Miku, where you can kind of move them around if you don't resize them. So I don't know. But here's my first entry. To 20th Anniversary Hatsune Miku design contest. Do you liking it? I did my best. It's rainbowy. I don't know if you could see it better with this color background maybe. But yeah, it's rainbow and it's supposed to be kind of like her normal outfit, but like, you know. And I like it. I think it turned out nice. Damn, Miku's 20 already. I know. I thought she was 16 fucking two days ago, but it was 4 years ago now, apparently. Is that a layered skirt? Yeah, it's like... Okay, so the hold on. let me stop being stupid for a second. It's like, you know those really high fashion outfits that are like, they've got this like stiffened mesh type of fabric. I actually don't, I'm assuming it's mesh. I don't actually know what they usually use for this type of outfit, where it sticks out and then they really try to contour it around the body so it sticks out in specific ways. And it's like very kind of like 3D-ish, but like also kind of like poofy, but like, you know what I mean? I kind of went for that, but like to a slightly dumbed down extent, with lots of layers and lots of little detail-y do's. And I made it kind of magical-esque because it's Miku and she can do what she needs to do because she's Hatsune Miku. She can do anything. I worship Hatsune Miku like a god. My rather save age is Miku. I honestly, yeah, I feel like, whoa. This is my Olipop opening, hold on. It's so fizzy. It's fucking fizzy up in this Olipop beats. Anyways, it threw me off and creeped me out with that toggle. You don't like it? What? Does how I stick my tongue out at the same time? It's not scary, it's dum-dums. I don't know. It might be kind of scary. Anyways, this is my first entry. We're going to do another one today. I don't have many other ideas, so we're going to do start to finish. But look, some of my favorite details on this is the piano skirt. And the little, like, bars on this and this. The little sound bars. What are those called? Noise bars? Sound bars? I don't know. Lots of sparkle motifs. She got a little heart, rainbow heart, crystal-y type of this thingy. Microphone. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. And I put her little 01 on the other sleeve. I like it Picasso. Do like the piano keys more here than the Snow Miku. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, I usually design, apart from Snow Miku, I usually design on full body models. So this is a bit more my average speed. You know what I mean? Like, I can kind of see how it all works together a little bit easier. I don't know. I still like it, though. So we're going to do another one today. Oh, I just realized I had a second layer down there. Not supposed to be there, but that's fine. But yes, let me clean this up a small little bit. We can do the next one. Isn't that fun? Doesn't that sound so fun? Aren't you already having the time of your life? Also, this is why I don't have it on a white background, because you can't see what the fuck's going on. But I love Hatsune Miku. As far as I know, I was the 4th entry with this one. Ooh, that's just the color. I separated the color in the lines in case I wanted to try something different. Think this was the sketch? Yeah, there you go. I was going to put flowers on the sleeves. Maybe we could do something with that idea. Because I didn't actually end up using that. Hatsune Miku. Hold on. Hold your horses and your tootsies and your situations. I don't know. Working on it. I've got one brain cell and she's not awake. Okay. Naked Miku. Oh my god. Put some clothes on. This feels like I'm scratching the itch of like my childhood want to play like dress up games. You know what I mean? This is giving like dress up game. I still think I want to make it like maybe loosely based off of the baseline of her like normal outfit. So kind of with like the vest and the skirt really, and maybe the sleeve design. But I want it to be like a much more extravagant version. I don't know, because, okay, hold on. Allow me to read to you the rules of the website once more, just so we can all be on the same page, okay? I'm also going to move this over. It's kind of, give me a second. It's kind of, you can't really see all that. I want you to see the toolbar, but, Anyways, in this contest, the Snow Miku one ends tomorrow, by the way. In case anybody still wants to enter Snow Miku, it ends on March 12th at, hold on, let me see, 5 p.m. EST, or 17 o'clock JST, I think. No, that's 17 o'clock EST, isn't it? 5 p.m. Wait, this isn't EST. 5 p.m. What time zone is this? Probably JST, I guess, if I had to assume. 5 p.m. JST on March 12th. I don't know. You don't have a lot of time left if you want to enter. You should probably do that now. Snow Miku, yeah. Snow Miku has like a bajillion fucking entries, but it has like 1,000 less than last year, which is a lot. And I wonder if that was like a product of the theme, or maybe it just wasn't as big of a thing this year. I don't know. I know last year's theme, I was like cranking ideas. Even though technically we submitted more this year. I don't know. Anyways, so for the 20th anniversary design one, so let me show you the website. Let me just show you the website. There you go. There's 3 prizes. Okay, it gets used for the anniversary project. You get made into an Nendoroid. There's illustrations of it and other goods and stuff. Then there's a Krypton reward for, I'm assuming, a different person than the first person. Or maybe this is all for the same person. I'm not really sure if it's like a different person. And then there's also a good smile award. So we either have 3 chances of winning or 1 chance of winning that's really, really good. I don't know. And this one goes until April 17th. So there's a lot of time on this one. But I don't know if I'm going to send in as many thingies, but for this one, we'll see. I've got other work to do. I'd love to spend all my time designing Hatsune Miku, but clients await. Anyways, so the theme is literally just make Hatsune Miku a 20th anniversary outfit. That's really all it is. You have to use the template, and you can't change any of it. I changed the resolution for mine because it was teeny tiny, itty bitty, and I made it bigger. But other than that, I did not change that. This was the other thing. Sorry, just pointing this out. Be sure to use the template. Size and specifications can't be changed. So I kept her where she is. You know? I don't know. If you win, you could say Hatsune Miku was a client of yours. Holy shit. No way. I didn't even think about that. And then yeah, you can submit multiple. It has to be for Hatsune Miku. That's really all there is for this. You can't change the thingy. Use the template. Yeah. Let's see who's entered. Probably more people by now, I would assume. Oh yeah. More people by now for sure. These are all super cute. Oh, this one did it on the Nendoroid. I didn't know you could do that. I don't know if you can, actually. Well, super cute regardless. These are the first 3 that we saw yesterday. This one's mine, and then these ones. Picasso. I have a feeling this one's going to be one of those contests that has a bajillion of them, but this one's mine. Wow. Oh my god, it's 12 likes. Did you guys go and like it for me? Ooh. Thank you. Wow, Twinkie's so nice. Twinkie's so nice. Hello, Twinkie. What's the theme again? Just Hatsune Miku 20th anniversary. There's no theme. There's no theme for this year's. But anyways, I'm very excited about it. Who wants to taking a look at my Pia Pro page again? Wow, look at this. It's 7 bajillion Snow Mikus. And this one. I'm a simple being. Trying to think of a pun on Hatachi. What does Hatachi mean again? I don't know if I know what that means. I'm still learning. The theme is Miku. Anyways, that's all there really is. There's not much other context for this, so we're gonna go ham style. I do think the reason, because I wanted to keep it kind of based on her like original outfit. Hatachi is 20 years old. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know number stuff like that. Numbers is real hard for me in Japanese because I'm always saying the one that's like not applied to the right thing. Like if you're counting age, it's different than if you're counting items or people or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm stupid. I would just be like, ichi onegaishimasu. I'm stupid. Anyways. Because it's the 20th anniversary one. I wanted to keep her, like, at least her bangs hairstyle. And maybe the base of her outfit kind of similar. But I don't know. I also have absolutely no ideas right now. So I figure we just, you know, hold up fingers in amount required. If it's more than 10, I'm absolutely scrupled. Scrupled, I tell you. Anyways, let's just sketch some ideas. I don't know. We're going to do this the same way I do the Snow Miku ones, where I kind of just shove some ideas down on the page, and then we figure it out later. Ooh! Okay, wait, hold on. This could be kind of cute. Little asymmetrical jacket moment. Maybe keep her collar. I do love a good long tie Miku. I wanted to put a long tie in the other one that I did, but I did a short tie because the long one was kind of getting in the way. But here we could do a long tie, perhaps. Hatachi's pronounced Hatachi and means farmland, so Farmer Miku? That doesn't sound good. I'll keep thinking. Farmer Miku? Maybe she's a little strawberry farmer. Or... no, maybe she's farming us. She's aura farming. Aura farming Miku. Yeah, that's good. That's the ticket. That's the one. Oh, leek farmer. Wait, that's super cute too. Oh, something with a leek could be cute. Giving her a little... oh, maybe like a leek staff. Ooh. Pharma Miku selling us antibiotics. Are you okay? The world is owed a Miku in overalls. I suppose. I actually did design an outfit that had overalls recently. I haven't finished that. It's for a client. I might stream that actually. I think I might be allowed to. I might be allowed to stream that one. It's for a client, but I haven't finished it yet. So, I don't know, maybe you'll see. It wasn't for Miku, but, you know. Hey, maybe Mimi designing overalls. I don't know. Maybe. I actually have a Miku orange farmer print from when I went to Miku Expo in 2024. Ooh! I did see, I don't know if it was like maybe a special collaboration with something, but it was Rin in a lemon outfit and Miku in an orange outfit as figures that were released kind of recently, I think. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. We're kind of guessing. I don't know if I like the sideways skirt no more. I don't really know what's going on. Anyway, maybe something kind of reminiscent of that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we can use that flower idea that I had before. I don't know. We're probably going to sketch a couple of them, like we did with Snow Miku, and then see where that takes us. You know? JP style farmer outfit with a coverall and big rubber boots. Yeah. Is that for Hatsune Miku's 20th anniversary? I don't know, maybe. I make software for hospitals and EMS, so I like Pharma Miku. Oh, I see. Pharma Miku will heal your bones. No, I guess that's what Nurse Miku would do. Pharma Miku heals your cold. Yeah, if you got a cold. Reminds me of the Never Give Up meme. Wait, yeah, the guy in like he was like wading in water or something. And he was, I forgot how that goes exactly. I know what you're talking about. Something about the skirt's throwing me off. I like this top idea. Maybe not this part specifically. But I like the idea for the top, but something about the skirt's throwing me off. Hold on. Like the tie also as well. Maybe we can make it a little longer. Like I said, I really do think it should be kind of an extravagant outfit. 20 years is nothing to scoff at, Hatsune Miku. Nothing to scoff at. The rice field guy. Yeah, the rice field guy. I couldn't remember if he was just in water or a rice field. I couldn't remember. It's been a hot minute since I seen it. It's been a hot minute. Oh boy, non-NDA work. Yeah, I opened, I think 2 weeks ago now. I had to open a couple commissions on VGen. And I got a couple that were like, yeah, you can work on this on stream. So, you know, we shall see. I'll probably do that, honestly. I don't know if I want to do a third art stream this week, but maybe I will. Maybe I will. Who's gonna stop me? You? Maybe. Next year she can buy alcohol. No, Hatsune Miku, please do not. I'm thinking Miku Uyu is what I'm thinking. She can already buy alcohol here in Europe. I forgot you guys can do that really early in Europe. Is that bad for y'all or anything? There's this one guy I knew in high school who kept trying to tell everyone that he was British. He was not British. He had an American accent and lived in America his entire life. But he would just drink alcohol in, like, high school, like, before you're allowed to do that. And he'd be like, well, it's okay because I'm British. And I'm like, I don't think you are. I don't think that you are. I'm not sure that that's what that means. He was kind of insufferable also. Anyways. You Americans can drive when you're 16 or whatever. I think that's crazy. Or I guess that's true. You can get your learning permit at, what, 16 or 17? I didn't drive until I think I was 17 or 18. I think I was turning 18 when I got my license because I didn't want to have to take the test a second time because I took it in school. I aced that, by the way. Just want you to know. Please, he wasn't even using the excuse right. He should have said he was German. Why? Couldn't they drink earlier in Germany? Actually, I would believe that. Okay, I like the concept here, but something about the execution is not serving for me. I think it's like how plain the bottom of the sleeves and the thingy are. Something about it's kind of plain. Maybe if we're pointing this a little bit more. Maybe I'll put one sleeve in front and leave the other one in the back. For visual distinction. I think you can get a shotgun earlier than a pistol in the States. What the fuck? Listen, we got a lot of rules that are real wrong. I know that. With parents, I think we can drink beer here at 14? 14 is way too young to be drinking, I think. Who is Lloyd and why are they vocal? Thank you, Yashka. Thank you so much for the super. So I think to answer your question, this is Lloyd. This one in particular. This is Lloyd. And Lloyd likes to go, ah. Is it Mage Miku? It kind of looks like it might be Mage Miku, to be honest. Bald? Yes, always. Hold on. I like the concept. We're gonna circle around with this. Maybe layers. Maybe layers is the answer. I'd say that to myself every time I design anything ever. I'm always like, okay, it's close, but not quite. Maybe the answer is just adding a million layers. Oh my god, wait, this reminded me. I saw a sign. I saw the sign. On my way to my therapy appointment. that was at, like, I guess a barber shop. And it said, if we can't make you look good, you ugly. And I thought it was kind of funny. It seemed also kind of offensive. I couldn't tell if it was a good marketing strategy or a terrible one. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on such a thing? Do you think that is good or bad? For marketing purposes, I mean. Miku is Mimi's outfit. I can't sell my outfit. What would I wear? If I sold my outfit to Hatsune Miku, what would I wear? My thoughts is Mimi is gorgeous. Oh, thanks. Reminds me of the gym sign I saw that said, tired of being fat and ugly, just be ugly. What the hell? Hello? I understand we have free speech, but this is ridiculous. Okay, hold on. I'm trying lots of random things right now. I don't know what's sticking. We're throwing bananas at the wall and seeing what sticks. Okay? Imagine you sold your outfit and they say you're wearing Miku's outfit. I think I could get sued for that. I think I could get sued for that. No? I don't want to get sued. Getting sued's not really on my priority list. You know what I'm saying? Your anniversary outfit? Oh, my anniversary outfit. My birthday dress from last year? Maybe. Again, I feel like I could. I haven't worn that in a hot minute. Maybe I should. But, you know. The thought that I had here was maybe, like, do some of this. You see what I'm saying? The thought that I had here was something along the lines of this. I don't know if I quite like it. Hold on, we're going back to the original idea. We're going going to keep this kind of open. I think that leaves me with more options. And then maybe we will keep this part her normal skirt length. Well, that's not the erasing tool. Maybe this will be her normal skirt length. And then maybe... I hate carbonated beverages. Oh my god, my eyes are watering. Does anyone else's like nose burn when they drink carbonated stuff sometimes? And then their eyes water also as well? Does that happen to anybody else? Just me? Right. No? I kinda get the nose burn. That's the best part. Baby versus hydrogen bomb moment. Hello? What is that? Oh! Wait, no, I know what you're talking about. It's that one GIF, isn't it? I know what you're talking about. I was like, what is that? Is Olipop too spicy for you? Is it spicy? Is that what it is? I don't even drink carbonated stuff. I don't either. Olipop is the only thing that I drink that's carbonated. Because it's basically just juice, not soda. And even then, I don't drink it that often, but every now and then I see them on a sale in the supermarket, and I say, oh, maybe I'll get a little Olipop on sale. And I like them, but like every time I'm actually drinking it, I'm like, ugh. You know? The only time I did was because there was no other drink and I was lethargic due to low blood sugar. I didn't like it at all. I kind of understand that. When I was a kid at parties, you know, like birthday parties and stuff, like a little kid, they never had water or juice. It was, or like Capri Sun or fucking anything like that. It was always, oh yeah, we got soda. We got 5 different types of soda, nothing else. And I would be like, I'm fucking running around at this birthday party right now. I need to eat something that's not, you know, soda. Soda! Yeah, I don't know. I want to play Heartopia really bad also. Maybe we could do that later. You think we could do that later? You think you guys would get mad at me if we did that later today? Every time you say Olipop, I imagine you're drinking Kureji Oli. And you know what? Continue imagining that. I love Ollie. I love Ollie with my whole heart. She's the sweetest little pumpkin sunshine I've ever seen in my entire life. And she deserves the world and also the universe. Thank you very much for coming to my TED Talk today. As you should. Okay, hold on. I want to do more layers, but I'm trying to figure out how I want to put them on there. Let's do this differently. If this isn't working out, let's do this a little differently. We're going to do the building technique today. Sometimes I can sketch out the whole outfit and everything goes hunky-dory. Like yesterday, that worked out for me. Today, I think we're going to do the building method. What's the word? I'm the internet girl. I met Ollie through Calliope. Oh yeah, Callie. I like Callie a lot too. Oh, I should mention, I will be going to, I don't know if I can say, I haven't asked the person, but somebody who's very kind has assisted Asteroid Music, minus Kira and Johnny because they're both in Europe, so they can't, but minus them, to go to LA for the Drawn to Dawn concert, the Kiara concert with Ina. So I will be going. I don't know if I can say who. I didn't ask them if I was allowed to say who it was, but they're helping us go financially, and by that I mean covering it, which is really, really nice. And so yeah, Ari, Mani, and I are gonna go, and that's gonna be really fun. And I'm gonna see Miss Wawa and Ina. And I'm very excited. So that's gonna be great. I wish I could tell you who, but I don't know if I'm allowed to, so I won't say that. But Giga Chad move, you're telling me, bro. You're telling me. Ina is so sweet. Yeah, I've never spoken with Ina directly, but I think she's been my favorite like EN girl, I think, since 2020, 2021, something like that. I used to sit in Ina streams all the time. Kiara too, don't worry, but I've spoken to Kiara now, so it feels a little weird for me to be like, yes, Miss Kiara is my favorite, because I feel like I'm too familiar with her. Her reaching into my DMs being like, Mimi, I have a terrible Kiara impression. Mimi, can you please design my nails again, please? Thank you. I'm like, yes, ma'am. Give me your little fingers. I shall painting them. Hand to me your fingers, and I will painting them. Yeah. Anyways, very sweet. I'm very excited about it. So I will be in LA for that. In like 2 weeks or something. 3 weeks? 3 weeks? It's at the end of the month. Only for a weekend. I won't be gone longer than that, so not really taking a break from streaming or anything, but reporting Mimi for racism against phoenixes. I only know one phoenix. I think. Does Philomena from My Little Pony count? I might know 2 phoenixes, but I've never met Philomena. Anyways, I'm very excited. Now can we get a Mimi Off Guy sponsor? Maybe for next year. Maybe, I don't know. Like I said, I'm down to do stuff. I'm just a broke ass bitch, so if I get financial support, I'll fuck it down, baby. Hi, Night! And Relayer, did I say hi to you earlier? I don't know. Hi. And John Wick, also hi. I didn't know when, Kelly? Who's Kelly? Kelly? Was living in Texas. We were in the same city. Oh! I didn't know that. Listen, I don't know. I don't know nothing about none of that. All I know is boom boom, I love pretty girls. Boom boom, I love pretty girls. And I'm very excited. I think that'll be really fun, the concert. I have been to a Hololive concert once technically, but I couldn't see through the stage of people, so it doesn't really feel like I've ever actually been to one. I went to the one in New York. That had it had Bae, Watame. It had a bunch of people, but I couldn't see because I was surrounded by really tall people the whole time. I could not see the stage. Sounded good, but you know, if she breaks out the Mirage outfit on stage, I expect a pointing meme in photo form. I don't know if she can do that, but it would be cool if she could. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe. It would be very cool if that happened. I would potentially scream. And then maybe I would say, "That's my baby." Kiara, I mean, not the outfit. I guess the outfit too, but that too. I was there too. That was probably me. Oh my god, Lemonator, you were also there? Wait, oh no, I didn't know. We could have had an unofficial meetup. Which is just me going, "Hey," and then running away. But that's pretty good, you know, that's pretty good meetup experience, I would say. But yeah, I don't know, I couldn't see. To be fair, everybody in the audience was like at least 5, like 8, and a man. And I'm 5'1", and a woman, and I don't think I've seen anybody else around my height in my generalized vicinity. So it was just to see a very tall people and me sitting there like, this sounds pretty good out there. It's about all I know, though. It only sounds pretty good. I can't quite see it. but I was fucking jamming. What an amazing night came on. What amazing swing, I mean, came on, and I screamed my tiny little head off and jumped up and down as much as I possibly could until I exhausted myself. I raised that outfit. I raised that chicken. I didn't raise the chicken. The phoenix, the chicken. I didn't raise her, but I did raise that outfit. I will take that. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Click it. Ooh, you hate it. Jealousy, so overrated. Sorry, internet girl's been stuck in my head very viciously, if you can't tell, for a little while now. Short girl problems. I didn't mean to do it. 5'8", very tall. Those guys would probably cry tears of joy if you told that to them. Listen, 5'8" is tall to me. Also, I need to get like tall shoes or something, because I don't know why. I just assumed that Ari was like also short. But Ari, Kira, and Mani are all like the same height. And Johnny's taller than all of them. And they're all like half a foot taller than me or more. So, man, I'm gonna get my tall ass shoes or something. Hop on, bro. I am not going to be hopping on any of the bros. I'm sorry. I will not be hopping on any of the bros. I'm sorry. Mimi in heels, how she towers over me. If you ever see me being taller than you, the odds are I am wearing heels, and that is the only reason. But, you know, because I wore platform shoes to Off-Kai Expo, so I was approximately 4 inches taller than I usually am when we were there, if you saw me there. Well, that's not necessarily true. You might have seen me. I don't remember what I was wearing for the meet and greet. When I was in my costume for the stage, that's when I had the tall shoes on. I don't know if I was wearing something taller than that otherwise. Whoa. Wait, that was actually kind of sick. That looks pretty cool, actually. Hold on, though. Meet and greet, I think you were the same height. I think so. I think I might have just been wearing my sneakers during the meet and greet. Wait, there's photos of me that day. Oh, I might have been wearing my white sneakers because I think I was wearing my white skirt and I would have matched that. And my white sneakers make me maybe like an inch taller. So that might make sense. I'm trying to remember what I was freaking doing out there, bro. I don't know. I don't even know. I mean, this is kind of pretty. I'm not really sure what I'm doing right now conceptually. But you know, we're swinging until we miss. You know what I'm saying? And I think on top looks better. Maybe a little higher. Can I get the mic a little higher? I like this. I want to change maybe the outfit base colors. Oh, maybe just white. Wait, ooh. Hold on, I'm thinking in my brain. Hold on, let me get the hue change maybe. Ooh. Get that like Miku green in there. Ooh, yes. That's the one. Okay. This is the building method, by the way. You just keep drawing individual pieces until you have something you consider to be kind of complete looking. Hold on, I'm thinking. Ooh. What if it did this all the time? I like the various colors. I do too. I think I want it to be a little more Miku-y. Hold on. Maybe... Nyai! 3 months! Let's go! Thank you, Nyai! I thought today was going to be a relaxed day at work because I was going to be alone. I have been tricked, bamboozled even. Mimi, time to lower cortisol. You are so welcome, I think. Is lowering cortisol a good thing? Or do you want cortisol to be high? Am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of dopamine. What's cortisol again? I don't know. Is cortisol the thing that makes you, like, puffy? Maybe that's the thing that makes you puffy. It depends. Oh. I see. Don't they sell, like, cortisol stuff at, like, the store so you can be, like, not itchy? I don't know. All I know is I had a friend who was allergic to cortisol when I was a kid, so I've never really used any cortisol products, as far as I know. Because I don't know, I just kind of think about that sometimes. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing right now, to be honest with you. I kind of like this, though. It's kind of nice. I think it defeats the purpose if you can't see the layers underneath, but maybe this. Okay, hold on. Maybe we make this one solid. I'm cooking. I'm in the kitchen and I'm cooking as we speak. Make this one solid. Maybe. And then, you know, we figure it out from there. Does it sound correct, maybe? Cortisol is a stress hormone. Oh, it's related to stress. Oh. I must have a lot of that. I'm gonna have a lot of cortisol. Ain't that the thing that make you puffy, though? Because I've seen people on Instagram, they're always like, do you have a cortisol belly? And I don't know what that means, but I assume it means puffy. You know, like when you got put cucumbers on your eyeballs. You know what I mean? Maybe. No, but keep going. Oh. Oh, we figured it out. Oh. Hold on. That's hydrocortisone. That's an anti-inflammatory thing. Oh, that's a different thing. Oh. You may be thinking of hydrocortisone, a typical steroid for what we're going to... Oh, right. Listen, I don't do my research. I just hear things and go, okay. I see. Keep reading. We figured it out. Thank you. Cute babies, puppies, and kittens. That's the dopamine that you need. I do have a really cute cat. In this house. His name is Little Baby, and he's very funky. Maybe like this. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I think we have like a decent baseline concept here, but we're figuring it out. Let's try and fill in the gaps and see if I like it enough to finish it. Just one very cute cat. No, there's 9 very cute cats in this house actually. But the baby, he's been waking me up quite early in the morning by stepping on my internal organs and laying atop me. And also he's sitting near me right now, so it's a little biased. Maybe playing favorites? No, if I had to play favorites, it would have to be my little chunky Meester, or maybe Magiki, or maybe Bobo, or I like all of them. Hi, Star Gold, welcome. You didn't need that kidney anyway, right? Maybe, I don't know. These colors look really good. Thanks. I think I like the concept, but I don't know. I don't know about the execution right now. I don't know. Like, it's something about the underside maybe is throwing it off. Because, okay, I was thinking maybe I could just add, like, sleeves, give it some sleeves, and then like the tall leg thingies, and then I was thinking about adding an extra skirt layer. But I don't know. I like the concept, but the execution is just not quite there. Hold on, we're starting from scratch again, because I can do whatever I want. We're starting from scratch again, okay? Hold on. Hold your horses. And if you don't have any horses to hold on to, hold your booty cheeks instead. I know at least one of you grabbed your booty cheeks when I said that. I know at least one of you did. You're not slick. I seen you. I seen you doing it. Okay, maybe we make this whole thing, too much. Yeah. Maybe we make this whole thing that, like, longer one. Speaking of cuteness, look up a Cavapoo. My mother wants one now. Is that like a dog? Oh, hold on. I'm hiding it from you, just in case. Oh my fucking god, there's an ant. Jesus. Where are you all coming from? Stop. Stop coming over here, please. I moved out of Florida. But when we first moved into Florida, there was a heart problem. That's not what I said. An ant problem in that house, too. Tabapoo. It is a dog. Ooh. Wait, I seen one of these dogs. I call these little snickerdoodle dogs. They look like little snickerdoodles. Wait, they're kind of cute. Here, I shall show you one. I shall show to you one of them. Cavapoo. It's Corona mixed with a poodle. Yeah, pretty much. It's like a dead ringer for, like, curly Corona. I love Corona senpai. She's so cute. She's so cute. Joke's on you, I was already holding them. Your booty cheeks? Ooh. Okay. Do you not have any ant specialists in line to your house? Well, not yet. I only started seeing them yesterday. A lot of things have happened in the past couple days. First, there were flowers outside, and I was like, oh my god, it's springtime. And then the trees were blooming, and the grass is turning green. And now, all of a sudden, there's a bee in my window, 4 ants up in my fucking house, 4 of them. My window is leaking, and the chipmunks and the squirrels are coming all around again. What does one do in such a situation? Those dogs like to be a tangly nightmare to brush. I mean, my hair already is a tangly nightmare to brush. So, Well, actually, not right now. Right now, I have it like my actual proper length, you know? But sometimes I let it grow out a bit too much. Like when I was at Starlight Idol Festival, it was grown out way too much. That shit was like down to my like mid back, I think. Like my mid waist line maybe. It was really long. Too long. And yeah, now I have it back up to, what is this, my bicep? It's more manageable for me, I think. It's more manageable for me, I think. It's still long, but not quite as long to the point of, you know, getting caught up in my zippers and stuff. I finally had enough trying to manage my curly hair, so I've chemically straightened it. Now I can actually brush it. Oh, I've seen some people have done that before. My hair is naturally pretty straight and it doesn't hold a curl very well. I'd really like to have slightly wavy hair. And I think I do have wavy hair technically, because there was a little bit where I like treated it like with like proper curly hair shampoo and stuff, and it had nice waves to it, but the problem was only like half of it had nice waves and the rest of it was kind of straight, and it just looked kind of mangy. So now I just keep it all straight because it's easier. I don't know, it just looked a little funky. But there was a bit where my hair looked like it had some of these, you know what I mean? Like, it just was my head, it had some of these. But I don't know, I love those, like the way girlies in webtoons look, where they have their hair kind of like this, like wavy and long and voluminous. I wish my head looked like that, but it doesn't. My hair's straight. It barely curls in on the ends even a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. Perfect for slow-mo wind machine shots. I've never once stepped into one of those wind machines, and I don't think I ever will, because I think I would come out looking like I was just in a wind machine, and I don't really want to deal with that. So everybody can see you when you're in there. Even as a kid, I was too embarrassed to do that. Chemically? Yeah, I think it's called a keratin treatment or something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. It like they use like special shampoos and stuff and whatever for your hair, and it's like a relaxant or something, so your hair relaxes. It doesn't stay as tightly curled anymore, so it makes it super straight. I've seen a couple people use that. Not me, but I know a couple people who have naturally curlier hair who've done that. I want to make this more extravagant. This is like a good baseline, but it's not very extravagant. Oh, I want her tie also. That's kind of nice. Having like maybe part of the tie stuff kind of out to the side. Jealous, I want straight hair. Really? I don't know. I feel like straight hair is kind of annoying because you can't really do anything with it, and it's really flat all the time. Then again, I guess the grass is always greener on the other side. I don't know. Give me 1 second. I'll mute for 2 seconds because I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm gonna blow my nose because I think my nose is running a little bit. Well, maybe add a bunch of fancy jewelry to bump up the extravagance. Yeah, but I want to get the silhouette first. Hold on. I really like the holographic details, but I also really like high contrast. So I'm not really sure what I want to do. I kind of want to make her dress white for this one, though, with like the black top maybe. Though she kind of looks like a penguin. There's nothing wrong with that, though. I do enjoy penguins. Speaking of, the penguins in Heartopia are going to disappear soon, so that's kind of sad. I want to see the penguins again before they leave. We should play Heartopia later today. Mimi needs her nose clean to sniff a sniffer. I have to sniff a sniffer you. If I don't sniff a sniffer you, how do I know that you're who you say you are, like a dog? How do I know that you're who you say you are? Looks? No, surely not. Government identification papers? No way. No way. Wait, they wipe out penguins in the game? I think it's like a winter special thing. And since the winter is ending, I think they're taking away the special winter things. So I don't know. I have thick hair like a wolf. It's a pain. I see. That's kind of fun, though. Thick hair. I bet you can... Well, actually, I don't know if you can do a lot with it. Maybe you can't. I don't really know. You go by smell to know someone? No. But I thought it was funny to say it. Oh no, I haven't caught a whale shark yet. I need to hurry up. Yeah. I gotta catch the whale sharks. They're in the oceany part by the fish... Frostsport fish event. That's the one. That's the one. I didn't even log on at all yesterday. I'm like a fake fan. Fake love. Okay, let's see. Maybe... I realize we've been here for an hour and I haven't even done anything yet, really. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can confirm, Mimi personally smelled every bozu before even considering speaking to us at Offkai. Don't spread that as a rumor. People are gonna think I'm crazy. People are gonna think I'm crazy. They're gonna be like, yeah, that Mimi girl, we're not inviting her back. She was insane. She kept sniffing the staff. I didn't sniff the staff, I promise. I didn't sniff the attendees, I didn't sniff the staff. I didn't sniff anybody. I did sniff Monty Bagel at one point, but that's because she asked me if she smelled bad. She asked me. So I sniffed her just so I could tell her she didn't even smell bad. She smelled good. Well, I don't know about good. She smelled fine. That's the only person I sniffed. Sounds like most normal of Mimi antics, though. What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I do? It's true, actually. I was there to confirm this. No, it's not true. It's not true. Oh, God. Fellas with thick hair got them luscious locks when grown. Yeah, luscious locks. Yeah. Also, you can pretend to be a werewolf. And that's pretty fucking cool. You could pretend to be a werewolf. You could be like on all levels except physical. I am a wolf. And you can howl at the moon. You can do that. That's pretty fucking sick if you ask me. Ooh, wait, maybe like a streamer in the front more so than like an actual skirt layer. Ooh, wait, maybe we can make it kind of princessy. I think that's what I needed in my life. Let's make this one a little princessy. 'Cause Miku is princess. 世界で一番お姫様 Exactly. Like animals, like animals. Baby, I'll play it on you tonight. Just like animals. Whoa. I could tell which one of you had a phase. I could tell which of you had a werewolf phase. If I had to name 3 VTubers who had a werewolf phase, like a loving werewolf's phase, it'd be Ollie, Bao, and Moni. You can ask them, I'm sure I'm correct. Hmm? In Oahu right now, there's whale sharks migrating where you're at. That's in Hawaii, right? Oh God, you see whale sharks freaking migrating? Ollie is? Yeah, Koreji Ollie. I think from Hololive ID, I think I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Listen, are you gonna look at that beautiful, beautiful zombie woman and tell me you think she didn't have a werewolf face? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yes, her, yes. I love her. I think I've glazed her 3 times in this stream now. I think I need to calm down. I need to start glazing somebody else. Who else can I glaze? Not a lot of people. I could glaze a lot of people. Glaze Monty Bagel. You don't have to ask me twice. I fucking love that woman. I love that woman. Monty Bagel is the most... What if I make it shaped like her tie? Or... what if I make her tie shaped like her ribbons? Hold the fucking phone. Anyways, Monty Bagel is the most delightful bagel I've ever met in my entire life, and I've had quite a few good bagels in my day. That bagel is very bagel-esque and very round. She's not quite round. She's well-rounded. What, the bagel? Yeah. Glaze? Yeah, like... I guess the word glaze hasn't really been used like that in like 10 years, huh? It's like compliment people. I'm old. Apparently. Apparently I'm elderly. Hold on. I put this on the wrong layer. I didn't mean to be old. Is Monty a plain bagel or an everything bagel or... Oh, she's my everything bagel. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Got him. I'm smooth as smooth can be, baby. If you ever need wingman advice, listen. Clearly I got you. Clearly I got you. Smoothest wingman in the West over here. Riz off the charts, thank you so much. I'm so glad that you noticed. I'm so glad that you noticed. I want it to be even more extravagant than it is currently. I want to do like cyber princess. I don't want it to be like super like fantasy princess. I'm going like cyber princess, I think. I don't know if that's really coming across yet, but that's what's trying to, come across. If you're picking up what I'm putting down, this is what I'm trying to do anyway. Maybe here. Maybe that's good. Hold on. Maybe like some of these and that's not correct. Some of these. Yeah. Maybe we'll make this one real light. Hold on, like this. Borderline white, maybe. But still with a little gradient. Hey, maybe that. Oh, I think I like this better. I don't know. I've talked to myself over here at this point. Okay, hold on. Let's try adding some extra thingies. coming back to that idea that we had earlier with the little black accents on the bottom. I wanted to have some more musical themes too. Oh, hi, little baby. Hello. The little baby is back. What are you doing? What are you doing? You sitting here? The baby has grown so much, by the way. He used to fit in one of my hands, and now he's this. Honestly, he's bigger than my other cats, I think. He's tall. He's not quite thick, but he's a real tall-ass cat. You guys want to say hi to baby? Hold on. You guys want to say hi to the baby? Wait, baby, no. Wait, stay here for just a moment. The people wishing to see you. Say hi to this baby. Whoa. You got the sniffer in your face right now. Wait, no, baby, come back. Baby, come back. Well, you saw a glimpse. You saw a glimpse. Oh, he saw the bowl. He's finishing Bobo's food for him. Anyways. Now I got that animal song stuck in my head. I think, you know what, actually, do I have filters on this camera? Is that why it's so impossible to see anything? Filters. No. Oh, wait, yes. I do have a filter on it. I feel like everything is so high contrast. Oh my god, that's exactly what I had going on. Now if I do it, it'll look better. Hold on. He's not here anymore, but you could see the wall better probably. Yep, that's it. Yep. I had the contrast all the way up. Don't worry, I fixed it. Now you might be able to see a chipmunk next time I try to show you one outside, unlike yesterday, when I just showed you the light of God. It was an accident. I'm sorry. No more flashbangs. I'm sorry. I didn't think that such a thing would happen. I thought that it would be visible. You have to admit that was funny as fuck. You have to admit that shit was so freaking funny. You gotta admit such things. Stealing our hearts from the moment he was mentioned. Yeah. And he's really cute and he's growing. Starting to look like polka dots. Maybe not polka dots. I don't know if I want all that. I think the white accents is good, but maybe in like triangles as opposed to diamonds. I don't know. We'll come back to the white accents later. It does need more white accents, I tell you what, but I don't know if that's quite exactly it yet. Hi, Kaiko! Welcome. How's it going? You tried everything to fix it on that sewing stream, and it was so easy in the end. That might have been, I don't know. I think that might have been the other camera. I have 3 cams that I use, and I got two of them for the sewing streams. And also recording live shows. They serve double purposes, but I don't know. Okay, wait, this is kind of nice. I think it's lacking some stuff. I definitely want to put this on the other side too. I'm just only drawing it on the one side for now. It's lacking something. But let's maybe just blend this all together and put it on the other side too. Or maybe having it on just the one side is kind of nice. This looks better, I think. I don't know. I can't tell what's happening anymore, if I'm being super honest with you. I just don't know what's going on anymore. Kind of want to add more like drapies, you know? Because if I want it to be like a cyber princess thing, right? She's got to have a little bit more regality. That's like the whole point to princesses. Regality. It was so funny, I was blinded by it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it. Was it actually that bad? Wasn't the background white at the time? Or am I bugging? Was it not white? I feel like it wasn't that bad. Maybe it was. I'm sorry. I just wanted to show you a chipmunk. I just wanted to show you the chipmunk because I thought it was really cute and I thought you would appreciate it. Maybe like that. Maybe a little bit higher up. Maybe like that. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It was like staring at the sun. Oh. Oh no. I'm sorry. It reminds me of Mume and her dog Animal. Wait, that's kind of true. I forgot she just had a dog named Animal. That's kind of funny. That's like a power move. It's also kind of cursed, but I really like it. Maybe from up here instead. Hold on. I'm trying to figure it out. We're straying pretty far from her original outfit at this point, but, you know, maybe that's fine. Maybe that is a fine thing to do. Maybe that's fine. I don't know. Definitely want to keep her sleeves at the very least. I'm going to put all this behind the other outfit. Oh, you can kind of see it there, though. Maybe. Okay. Definitely the dark accent for the bottom piece, because I fear we're losing the plot if I don't do such a thing. And then maybe blue for this part, and maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe like a see-through-y part for this. No, maybe just white. Maybe just white, because we need another white accent anyway. So putting another white accent here might be good. Yeah. Pro tip when you are designing outfits. Never use something in only one spot. If you're going to put something there, you got to put it in at least 2 spots so it kind of ties together nicely. Otherwise, it'll look kind of wonk. Unless the entire point is to have it in only the one spot, then that's fine. But typically speaking, that might be a little bizarre. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm fucking half asleep, to be honest with you. I'm fucking half asleep right now. You know what I did like? I don't remember which Hatsune Miku outfit it was. I think it was just one of her, like, primary ones. She had, like, gradient to transparent sleeves. I remember I really liked those. Yeah, like that. But I want to put a little bit more color in it, so hold on. If we do that, maybe like a little bit bluer here. So it's kind of like the blue to the light blue, maybe. Into the white. That's left, right, go. Dibby dibby da dibby dibby dibby. That's left, right, go. Dibby dibby da bada beat about bo. That's left, right, go. I have not a single thought in my head today. Her 10th anniversary and V3 designs both have those gradient sleeves. Oh, her 10th anniversary one did too? Well, that's speaking some volumes to me then. I think we're doing something kind of correct. I like the dark bottom. I think like nice and subtle on that is pretty good. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see if we keep it. I need to include this like seafoamy green color somewhere else. Kind of debating doing it on the tie actually to make it stand out a bit more. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Your tie, madam. Oh, your sleeve is what I meant. Your sleeve. Dang, I got one brain cell. Okay, hold on. Smack that up in there somewhere. Yeah, about there's fine. I think that's pretty good. Put that behind this for sure. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me, ma'am. There we go. I think that's better. I feel like this is a good baseline at least. I am starting to think maybe this color is a little strong. Maybe we make it, this is just a sketch anyway, so it's fine if it's a little messy. Maybe we make it more, ooh. No. Just a little bit more blue. Not by much, just a small bit. I think so, maybe. I also want to add another skirt layer. I know there's already a few, but I want to add another one. Hi, Sheen. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hi-yo. Hi. How's it going? How you doing today? I hope pretty well. Or maybe not. I don't know. No, I kind of like having it peeking out over here. The only thing that's bad about the building style thing is that I gotta draw the lines a second time because I don't have proper lines going on anywhere. But that's okay, again, it's just a sketch, so. It is just a sketch after all. I've been watching too much Dark Moon. They talk like this. It feels like over-exaggerated British accents. Okay, hold on. That added a lot extra, I think. I think that's pretty good. The white added a lot to it. Methinks. I'm about to sleep, just dropping by to see Mimi. Oh, it's not quite Ohio then. Oh, Yasumimi is what I meant. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. I really appreciate it. I hope that you sleep so well, so soundly. I kind of want to put the dark outlines here because it's at the same length as to where her sleeves are, so it's kind of nice. Hey, maybe that. What if I did it also here to match the outline on the white pieces that I've already put there? See what I'm saying? Carry it over. Feels a little more complete. I think I like it Picasso. Yeah. Okay. I don't know about putting it on this one. I feel like that might be overdoing it, but let's take a gander. Let's try it. You never know until you try it, okay? No, I kind of like it. Okay, we're doing it. Oh no, it would seem that I like it. I also want to add some more colorful accents and stuff, but for now. You're not cute. Just get it done, please. Pourquoi? I'm tired of these cute lessons you all be doing. Right, Mimi, aka Eve. What's happening right now? Hello? Andro? Androgjana. Hi. How's it going? I don't think I understand what you said there. It's exhausting. I tend to be exhausting. Yes, I like to speak a lot. It does happen. It does happen here out in the Times. Stellafaz, you're free to swing your hammer if you do so wish to swing it. I'll leave that up to you, though. Hi, Julian. Welcome. How you doing? How's it going? Mimi, very cute. I don't know what we're on about. Listen, I tend to be, the yappening. Oh my god, I had a dream that, I don't know why, just now I realized it was a dream. I had a dream that Monty and Johnny blocked me. No, first they hid their locations from me because we share our locations with each other. And then I was like, wait, I went to text one of them about why they took their locations off, and I saw that they blocked me. They didn't actually. This was a dream, but I was like, oh my god, and I just now realized that wasn't real. Ain't that interesting? I'm glad it wasn't real. That would have been really sad. I've just now realized that was a dream. Does that happen to anybody else? Like you do a bunch of things and you're like, oh no, that wasn't normal. That was just a dream or whatever. You just accept things and eventually you're like, wait a minute, that didn't happen. You know? I'm swinging. Stillfar's coming in from the south side, swinging. Also, I just realized, because this is see-through, we have to add these kind of back here too. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, da 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 da. It's Stillafaz coming in with a steel chair from 50 feet in the air. I'm always so relieved when I realize terrible stuff was a dream. It's like, phew. Yeah, I kind of wish I had that, like, initial relief upon waking up. But sometimes it feels so realistic that I'm like, you know. It's just, yeah, I'm just like, guess that happened. And then eventually I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't go to the American Embassy today. That couldn't possibly have been real. You know, because sometimes I treat it like it's like, you know, something that happened yesterday or whatever. I don't know. Hey, I don't know, man. Listen. I don't know. Anyways, that didn't actually happen, so that's a good thing. I was going to use this diamond motif on my design yesterday, but I ended up using sparkles instead of diamonds. But I think we can use the diamonds here today, because that's very princessy, and I kind of dig it. I think we're coming into something that I quite like here. I want to do kind of another musical thing, too. But I don't want it to be the exact same as what I did yesterday. So maybe we could do like a musical, what are these called? A bar? You know what I'm talking about? Like the music sheet things. I know there's only supposed to be 4 lines, whatever. Roll with it. Roll with it. This is a sketch. We'll make it nicer in the final. You know what I'm saying? Like one of these? Maybe? Hi, Alistair. Welcome. Hi, Mimi. Is this for Snow Miku? No, this isn't for Snow Miku. This is for Miku's 20th anniversary. A different outfit design contest. I realize I've entered both, but I tend to be a little... overzealous. And listen, I really like outfit design contests. I want to enter a bunch of them. Just because it's really fun. Because I've said this before. When it comes to outfit design, my like favorite thing to do is just get a theme and then be able to roll with the theme and do whatever I want with it. That's like my favorite thing with outfit design. So, you know, the Pia Pro outfit design contests are like perfect up my alley. Perfectly up my alley. Something like this. I kind of want to make it look a little bit more extravagant, but I think that's fine for now. What key signature is Miku in? I don't know what that means, but something probably. Okay, I love Miku. Me too. You have good taste. I just jump scared the shit out of myself. I thought there was an ant on the thing and that I was drinking. But there is another ant on the fucking table. Oh my god, there's 2. Oh my god. Stop, please. Please leave me alone. Spare me. What's happening? Oh fucking god, bitch. The ants are coming for me. Please. Please do not do such things. I need to put my can somewhere that they won't be able to reach it. 3-9, I was thinking 3-9-2. Is that like one of those? Oh, staff. A staff. Is that like a staff thing? If it is, I'll put that in there as like a thing. You know, a thing. What about Teto? Are you pro or anti-Teto? I fucking love Teto. Teto kasane teto, 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 teto kasane teto. How are they sneaking in? Is a window open? No, the windows here don't open, which is a problem in itself. But, no, they don't open. But I'm assuming this one window with the bee in it and also the water leaking probably has, like, a gap in it somewhere or something. You know? Maybe that's why it's always been so cold at my desk up until now. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. You should listen to Roma's songs. I think I might have. I can't think of who that is off the top of my head. What are some of their songs? I might have heard them already. My favorite Teto song, and this will surprise absolutely nobody, is Wild Card by Asteroid Music Team. Wicked, I'm a wild card. Oh no, I'm gunning for you. I'm so cutthroat. I love that song. And it's by my friends, so you know, they cooked real hard on that. I apologize if you hear the doggy barking. He will stop. There are people home. I think he just wants their food. He will stop. Don't worry. I get ladybugs in my house sometimes. My mom gets ladybugs upstairs. She gets ladybugs coming in upstairs. I don't know what's up with that either. But I think I don't mind ladybugs because, like, you know, they're kind of cute. Also, every now and then I see a ladybug in my bathroom, and I have no idea how they're making it in there because it is, like, not by a window. There's no windows in my bathroom. I don't know how they do that. Anyways, you just said dog is better than cat? Are you crazy? No. Both dogs and cats are both fantastic, but cats? Oh my god, I fucking love cats, bro. I like doggos too, I have to. Oh. Yeah, I've never had a dog until, I guess technically now, but I don't really have a dog even still. Because he's not really my dog, he's my grandma's dog. And he's just living up there with her. We're in a shared living space situation now. Okay, you know what? I'm going to reuse the idea from my last outfit a little bit. Only a little bit. We're only recycling a tiny bit, okay? Liking dogs more is a bannable offense. Well, I don't know about that. Calm down. Whoa. The swinging's got into your head. The swinging the chair's got into your head. Calm down. You could absolutely like dogs more. But I'm just saying. Crazy take to have. Crazy take. I don't know. I don't know if that's correct. I'm just saying. Have you ever seen a cute little kitty cat? Has a cat ever laid on your lap? I think it would change your mind. I actually don't know if I like them. Well, I definitely like cats better than dogs, but not by like a ridiculous margin or anything. I think dogs are super cute. I like dogs too. What can I say? I kind of want to make some of them longer again. I wanted to make it super different from the last design, but I think reusing one little thing like that's not a huge deal. That's fine, right? Dogs and cats are equal, but cats are more comfortable as pets than dogs for sure. I can see that. Unless you're like a really active person, then I can also see you preferring dogs because you can go out with your doggy. But if you're like an introvert person, kind of like me, works perfectly fine for you. You know what I'm saying? You can have your opinion, but just know that it's wrong. Yeah. Personally, cats are all I need. Yeah, cat girls over everything, though. Whoa. Ladybugs are cute, but they spew that stink spray at you when poked. See, you guys keep saying that ladybugs stink. I've never noticed such a thing. You guys said that the last time too, but I've never noticed ladybugs stinking. I just never noticed such a thing. Granted, you know, it's possible. I've just never sniffed them up close, but I've never smelled ladybugs before. I realize you guys have smelled ladybugs based off of your experiences and what you have told me, but I've simply never sniffed a ladybug, I don't think, and much less thought that it smelled bad. You know what I'm saying? More holographic accents on a Mimi outfit? No way. It's so pretty though. I want to add more for her bust for sure, but I'm still trying to figure out what we're doing. I definitely want to add her little, I don't know what to call them, her little buttons and stuff, but in holographic on her sleeve over here. Yeah. Imagine that looking better. And then, that's what it is. Yeah. Her little buttons, you know what I'm talking about, the Miku buttons. The buttons that are on Miku. Pick one up and then sniff your fingers. They only do it when provoked. I don't have any down here right now. And I usually pick them up on like a piece of paper or something. What? You don't snort ladybugs? No, not typically. Although I will say, I think they also ended up in my kitchen at some point because I noticed them in my cat's water bowl twice. I think my cat took them for a swim. I did save a living ladybug from the water bowl. I will say that. She did live. Wait, are ladybugs women? Are they all women? Is that why they're called ladybugs? Or are they men? Or are they both? Are they neither? Wait, that's so pretty. The like darker color. Bonk. I actually really like that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm conflicted now. Hold on. Okay, let's do a quick copy here. Put this here. So we have that saved. But I also want to try holographic. Just because I can. Just because of the fact that I can do it, I'd like to try it. I actually might like this better. Hold on. There's a small chance that we're cooking something up right now. Cooking up something fierce. I looked it up. Ladybugs have both sexes but are not easy to tell apart. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. I see it. I just remembered something. My niece built a water park for ladybugs to teach them how to swim. And when they failed, she just said, "Fine, drown then." You might want to try getting your niece some, like, dolls or something. And then monitor her to make sure she doesn't turn out to be scary, like a serial killer or something. That sounds like it sounds a little bit like a red flag. It sounds a small bit like a red flag if you ask Mimi. Just saying, it's a little concerning. The holographic look is cool. I think so too. I know I did it on my last design too, but who's gonna stop me from doing just another one that's kind of similar to it? I'm just saying this is so nice. But now I don't know what to do. Oh. You know, I like this so much more. I'm sorry. I just like it. The manly bugs stay home. Oh. The yellow liquid is their organs? Yellow liquid? Is their organs? I've never squished a ladybug. I didn't know they had yellow liquid. I know that butterflies, they have that, like, liquid that they pump into their wings. You know? When they're, like, you know, becoming a butterfly out of the cocoon. Yeah, they got that liquid. I know that, because one time a butterfly, I thought it peed on me, but it just lost some of that liquid on me. You know what I want to do? I want to go metamorphosis. Oh, it's coming full circle again. Yes, when they're metamorphosizing. Maybe if I put some of this here too. No, that's not quite it. That's not quite it. I paused my squats to type that. Thank you. Resume your squats. Next rep, next rep. You got this. Come on, feel the burn, feel the burn. You can do it. Did you know that I live in Spain without the A? You know what, actually, this kind of reminds me of her Project Sekai outfit for some reason. What does that look like again? I want to make sure it's not too close to that. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking of Project Sekai, which isn't a bad thing, but I just want to make sure it's not too close to her outfit for that. Miku. Oh, it's not close at all. It's just because it's got the white top, I think. Never mind. It's just because it's got the white top, I think. That's the only reason. Got it. Good. Well, Neuro's been giving you spinning lessons? Yeah. Every Thursday at 4 o'clock. I was going to say Thursday at Thursday o'clock. Every Thursday at 4 o'clock, Neuro gives me spinning lessons. You think I'm doing a really good job with it? Is this still Cyber Princess? Maybe some circuitry. Ooh, maybe. We're rolling with Cyber Princess for now, but I can see circuitry being part of it for sure. I also want to put more like soundy related things on here. Maybe like here. That looks like a heartbeat monitor. Wait. What do the sound ones look like? Do they go up specifically and not down? That might be too much anyway. Yeah, I think that's a bit too much anyway. Maybe. Oh, I was going to say the shape of a music note, but that's backwards, isn't it? That's a bit backwards, isn't it? Maybe if I do the top part here, okay, and then the bottom part here, it'll look like a subtle music note thing. It's giving circus. I don't want it to give circus. Definitely want to add a little bit more to the black parts up here, but I'm not really sure what yet. Let's try her shoes and then see where we end up. Let's try her shoes. Or else you're going to have to add her blue hair because she has her blue tie, but how is she supposed to hide in the Wi-Fi without the blue hair? You know? That could be a huge problem. Hold on. I'm drawing her shoes. Just put a motherboard on her chest. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Like more of these things just up here a little bit on this side. That's not a bad idea. Let's try that really quick. Because I just want like a subtle holographic accent up here. You know, oh, okay. This is going to be real messy because, again, sketch, but still. You can get the gist. Got it for you, I'm so cutthroat. Oh no, baby, we can have a wild card. Maybe like that. A little less. No, maybe a little more. Hold on. Hold your horsies. And if you don't have any horsies, hold on to your potatoes. And if you don't have any potatoes, hang on to the first object to your right. First object to your right will hold you. Or will hold on to you. Or you can hold on to them. Or it. I don't know. Is it a cat? It might be. It might be a lamp. First object to my right is a little roll of tape. A little roll of tape, so. I don't know. What am I saying anymore? I have no idea. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Maybe that's still just a bit too much. I can't tell if I hate it or like it. I won't lie. Like there? What if I am the potato? Hello, flying potato. Your timing's crazy. If you are the potato, hold yourself. Hold yourself, give yourself a nice little hug. And if you can't do that, then just think about other potatoes. I think that'll help. Whoa. I'm gonna leave it there because I think it is doing something, but I think for the final one we have to tweak it a little bit, but that's fine. Let's try, I want to add a little bit more white, so maybe for her shoes, the top part can be white. Pretend this is line art, just erasing the outside. Maybe that could be white, like white diamond. Maybe smaller. I don't know. Maybe smaller in this way. Let's get the diagonal line. Maybe. Still kind of giving penguin. I don't know. Why, yes. Where is my gifted Hebberjibber membership? I don't know. In the distance. In the distance. Somewhere. Over the rainbow. Should I make her shoes white in general? Wow. Hit me, I dare you, part 2. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thor and Lord Penguin, thank you for the gifted memberships, both of you. Thank you, guys. Julian and Hephaestus, welcome, welcome. Hebberjibber, good luck next time. Good luck next time. So close, yet so far. But welcome, Julian and Hephaestus, pardon me, to the Boja Buddies. Thank you, Thor and Lord Penguin, for gifting. Still here. I'm sorry. I wish YouTube had the Twitch thing where you can gift to specific people. I also wish it had that. I don't know why it doesn't. It almost feels like an oversight to not have that. Because, like, wouldn't you get more gifts? Or no, maybe the whole point is it's like a gotcha. Rayler, thank you for the gifted membership also! Newbo Goblin, welcome, welcome to the Bozu Buddies. Once again, I'm sorry, Hebberjibber. I'm sorry. It seems the gods of Gacha did not gaze down upon you on this day. I know I wanted to have the tall shoes, but maybe I always do colored platforms. I do that for like everything all the time, but it's just so good. Colored platform shoes. Why not? What if I did it a second time? I also just think tall platform shoes are like so diva. And what better use for such a diva thing than the #1 virtual diva, Hatsune Miku. Virtual diva. Mm. Enjoy our glorious Mimi. I'll make sure to do another membership stream to make it worth your while. This month, I mean. Of course, I would do another one in general, but it's just like the age of trying to gift the best in membership before they became the bestest. Exactly. Turn it into another running joke. Oh no. It's like, I think it's because once you get one, you get put to the back of the line. I think that's how. Oh, my daily horoscope. Tell someone you can feel the next season coming. Guys, I feel spring coming. I feel spring coming. The bee in my window also feels it coming. Yes. Just so you know, my daily horoscope told me to tell somebody, so I'm telling you, spring is coming. I don't think so. I've had over 150 gifted memberships. Oh. I have no idea then. I have no idea. I thought that was how it worked based off of how it went during the Mage-a-thon, but honestly, it could not be that, and I would never know. Spring is already here. Oh. Well, I mean, I can feel it coming in strong, you know. Go pick up some, fuck Flonase or something. If you got allergies. Quickly, before it's too late. Hacker detected. Ooh. Stella Faust. Thank you for the gifted membership. And AT on Nate. Welcome Nate to the Bozo Buddies. Have you ever once again swing and a miss? Oh, a swing and a miss. Stella Faust, you did a swing and a hit earlier. Now you're doing a swing and a miss. Lots of swinging going on over there today, huh? Oh, Nate's my buddy, though. Let's go. Let's go. Picasso. Got him. Oh, no. It kind of works on engagement and newcomers. I get a lot for just clicking on and off of streams. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Like, you get prioritized if you're, like, doing stuff in the chat more. I could see such things making sense. I get it. I want to keep her legs looking slim. I was going to add, like, maybe some of this on her, like, leg somewhere, but I feel like that might be overdoing it. I feel like keeping it kind of slim looking is the move. Maybe, like, a diamond on the knee. I don't hate that, actually. Hold on. I don't hate the diamond on the knee. Perhaps we'll roll with that. It's creating like a nice loop effect with this on the skirt. I dig it. The only allergies I have is silica dust. Silica dust? How often do you deal with that? I'm not even sure I know where silica dust is. Hopefully you don't deal with that often. I am technically allergic to some nuts, like walnuts and stuff, but not bad enough that it would cause me anything. Just makes my mouth a little itchy. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I had to switch over my card number recently, so I missed peak timing with everyone. Oh no, it's okay. The delay was still appreciated. Thank you guys for gifting memberships, by the way. I do appreciate it. And I'm sure the other people who are receiving the gifteds also appreciate it. So thank you. What if I had another one that's holographic up here? Is that overkill? Is that overkill, you think? Maybe like this? I don't know, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I don't know, I kind of like it. I'm keeping it, I think. Sounds good, sounds good. Picasso. Okay, I think I'll maybe leave her legs blank apart from that. Unless I decide on something later, but for now, I think we'll do that. Okay, now let's do the back side. Let me copy this real quick. Just paste it to the base. Let's do the backside of her skirts, because there would be some backside. This would be behind that. You know what, maybe I could have it open in the back, actually. That could be kind of nice. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Do you read me? Like the emoji? I want you, I want you, I want you. Good enough. Hold on. Can you feel it? Da-da-dee-dee-da. Keep on breathing. Do-do-da-do-da. Whatever I might do, it just might be you. Haven't you heard I'm the internet girl? Every picture of me is, oh my god, it's her. What's the word? What's the word? I'm the internet girl. That song's so fun. I know a lot of people don't like the like cat's eye sound of like gnarly and internet girl and all that, where it's like sound slop for lack of a better term, but I really like it. It's just so fun to sing. And I think that's the whole point at the end of the day. I think the whole point at the end of the day is for it to be fun to sing. You know? The whole point is that it's supposed to be fun. I think that's good. I do want to add maybe another one of these like rainbow thingies in the back. But for right now, let's just move this over here. Oh, I did not blend it down all the way. There you go. And then move this over here. Yeah. Good thing is this outfit is more or less entirely symmetrical, so we really only have to do line art for one side. There's a lot of fucking noise outside. You hear that? What in the funk are we doing outside, ladies? Ladies and gentlemen? I don't know. Sound is always what I care about the most in a song. It carries the emotion and the vibe the most for me. Oh, I kind of agree. I agree. Because, like, I mean, there's plenty of songs where it's like, you know what, straight up, there's so many songs in Japanese that I do not know the meaning of that I really, really enjoy listening to. And then eventually when I do look at the lyrics and stuff and I'm like already super into the song, I look into the lyrics and I'm like, oh my god, this is so good. So I like it. I don't know. I agree. I agree with you. Excuse me, that's not correct. Excuse me. Oh. Right. Haha. Put that back here. Maybe like here. I think that's good. It's behind everything else. We still have to do her hair too. That's giving. That's giving, I think. I also think maybe the backside doesn't need the black accent on it. Not black, slate color, whatever color this is. Or maybe it does. Ooh, just kidding, maybe it does. Oh, but I like it without it too. No, but I like it with it also. Oh no. Oh no. I'm keeping it, I think, but I like it both ways. Hold on. Let me just... like caramel dancing. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about in caramel dancing. What is that noise outside? Oh. There's a guy lawn mowing out there. It's a lawnmower. It's a lawnmower. That's what it is. I found out. Okay. Or no, does that look like it's too much now? The black accents on them? Is that too much? It might be too much. I do like it, but it might be too much. Let's get rid of it maybe. The lawnmower got Miku's hair. Oh god, they lawnmowed her bald head. She's bald. She's bald and she's torturing people who have hair. Okay, good enough. I think that's better. A little bit less busy around the legs now. Oh, it cuts off at the transparency. Oh, I see what you were saying. It was like up here. Yeah. That's okay. I still think this is better. Hi, little baby. Oh, the little baby's on my lap now. Hi, honey. What are you doing? You going to sitting on my lap? Okay. We're gonna cuddle the baby for a second. He only stays a couple minutes. He wants a hug. Oh, he's so preciousness. The way he curls up in my lap is like my favorite thing ever. He just kind of sits his little butt down. He sits his little butt down. He don't care about personal space. That is one thing. I don't know if this is like an all kittens thing, but this cat does not understand the concept of personal space at all, and I kind of love it. I kind of love it. I don't even really want to teach him about personal space and boundaries because it's so cute. Put on the cam now. It won't reach where he is. He's on my lap. He's on my lap. But if he sits in the blanket, I'll show him to you. Yeah. Are you done now already? You already done? You want to go up here? Okay. He's going to the blanket. Here, I'll open this so you can look out the little window there a little bit. Does that make you happy? Fucking smacking things. Okay. Here, hold on. You can see him now. Cat cam incoming. Wow. Hello. Isn't he so handsome for just a little guy? Wow. Yes? You wanting the pets? You wanting the pets? No. He said, no, mother, I do not want the pets. Well, actually, I guess I'm his grandma, because his mom also lives with us. Would you mind letting go of my hand there, sir? No? Can I have this? Can I have it back, please? No? Okay. No, that's fine. Can I take this? Thank you so much. Here, you can just look at that. He's so cute. There you go. We'll keep this right there. Right there. Enjoy that. Enjoy that little man. It's gonna keep turning a little bit, but love his ears. Yeah, he's super cute. He's got the cutest little face. He's like a little fashion icon, just the way that he is. Okay, let's do her hair now. We're gonna go for classic Miku style. At least for the bangs. At least for the bangs. Ooh, we're filming people while they bathe again. I know, I see. I'm seeing such things. Maybe like this. Like a revamp version. I don't know. Not quite the exact as the original, but close. Not that high. And then the back of her head. Right. Hatsune the Miku. Hold on. Cute cats are the best. You know it. Look at that guy. He's looking out the window right now. He's intensely looking. Yes, okay, he's licking himself in. Without her twin tails, she kind of looks like a femboy or Kirito. You see Kirito wearing this outfit? That'd be kind of funny, actually. I see your point. Okay. The coloring here, pathetic. I I hear Bobo snoring somewhere. He's snoring in the cat tree across the room. Okay. Snatch that wig. She's bald. She's bald and she's torturing people who have hair. A hoge? Miku doesn't have an hoge, does she? I put an hoge on the last one, but she doesn't have one, does she? Like, naturally. Nah, she don't. No, she don't. She don't. I did give her one on the last one, though. Okay, let's try a pigtail design over here. I want to do one that's a little bit more similar to her normal hair, I think. But maybe just like a small bit tweaked. Similar to her normal hair, though. A little bit on her side bangs. Oh yeah, she has that one that sticks out. Kind of like over here. True. I shall add that, perhaps. I don't know what I'm doing with this yet. Hold on. Give you one of these. No, actually, it goes this way, doesn't it? I feel like it does. Maybe that's why she looks extra bald. I feel like it goes like this. I found out that mom hair over the shoulder means that they're going to be written or killed off of the story. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. The, like, side braid on the shoulder. I know what you're talking about. The stereotype of it all. But it's true, though. It's true, though. Every time I see somebody with that hairstyle, I'm like, ooh. Okay. Alright, I see where your life's going, and by that I mean ending. The hair curse, yeah. My God, did the carbonation on my bones. Did I tell you guys that I watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for the first time? Did I tell you that? Sorry, I'm rubbing my eyeball. Ugh. Did I tell you guys that? I watched it a little while ago. Oh, wait, the thin pigtail. That's actually really nice. It gives her a nice air of elegance, I think. Kind of dig that. Hold on. Maybe like this. As in completed or started? Start to finish. Watched it all. I binge shows really easy, so. But yeah, I watched that maybe last month. It was okay. I didn't, like, absolutely adore and love it, but I can see why it's a classic, you know what I mean? In a lot of people's eyes, especially for the time. I feel like if I watched it back in that time frame, I would have thought it was, like, really, really good, too. It's kind of like an icon for the time, I suppose. You know. Is it one of my favorites? Nah, but I enjoyed it. I also didn't mind the ending or anything, which is good, because I was really worried I was going to hate the ending. It's such a good show. The first series kind of sticks with me more, though. I never watched the first one. Should I? I was told that Brotherhood was like the good one, or the better one, or whatever. But I don't know. I still liked it. I will say, I don't tend to navigate towards shows that have, like, heavy politics and stuff going on. And it wasn't super heavy, but it was heavy enough where I was like, ugh. You know what I mean? I think the fact that it's an adaptation that went all the way and didn't crash and burn towards the end was a miracle. Ooh, that makes sense. That makes sense. The first one deviated more from the manga, but I liked it more personally. Okay. I kind of feel that way about Soul Eater. I know a lot of people don't feel that way about Soul Eater, but I do not like how the manga ended for some of the characters, and I do like how it ended in the anime instead. Like with Krona specifically. I prefer the anime. Just saying. You did not just do a pen, pineapple, apple pen with the dog and the girl. That's crazy, Lemonade. That's crazy. Whoa. Not the pen, pineapple, apple pen reference. He's sleeping now, this guy. Can you see him? Little fucking paws in his little ears. Cute as a button, this guy. Maybe I can move this, like, here so you can see him better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now you can see the little paws. Oh. Sorry, honey. He's so cute. He said no paws. Soul Eater had such a unique art style. It does have a very unique art style, but I really like it. I know a lot of people don't like Soul Eater Not, Soul Eater NOT, but I really like Soul Eater NOT also. I call it Soul Eater Not. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to call it, but I like it too. Maybe it's because it's more shoujo girly, but I still like it. I don't know what to say. I would love to see more spin-off series in the Soul Eater universe. It doesn't even have to necessarily be, like, about Maka and Soul, even though I wouldn't complain about that. You know what I mean? I like those characters a lot. But I'm just saying. You know. The main gripe I have with Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is that they speedran the first arc because they didn't want to rehash the first adaptation. Oh. That's understandable. Was the first one also about the brothers? It was just not, like, maybe to completion or something? I don't know. I do not know. Oh, I guess it would be, huh? Because if it's called Full Metal Alchemist, it would be about the Full Metal Alchemist. That would make sense now, wouldn't it? I like Soul Eater Not, but I also like Lucky Star, so maybe I'm an outlier. Isn't Lucky Star really popular? I've never seen it personally, but isn't that really popular? Is it like not a bizarre thing to enjoy Lucky Star? I don't know. Now, if you enjoy Rent a Girlfriend... I know Rent a Girlfriend's one of those ones where you either love it or hate it. I can't watch it. I'm sorry. I just can't. I really can't. I know I sung the opening in Rezo, but it was one of those fan-voted ones, right? So, or fan-chosen, rather. Not really voted, but still. I can't come to like it. I'm sorry. I don't like Gooner Bait. I don't like Gooner Bait. I'm sorry. Lucky Star was popular, but it's more like it's old now, Mima. Oh. I mean, yeah. That and the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, that's also like ancient history. Like that shit existed before I was into anime. But it was like really big in the like anime and convention scene like back then. I know that. I have a lot of friends who are kind of old. I have a lot of friends who are kind of old, and they remember the days of the Haruhi Suzumiya dance. Me? Nah. Nah, not me, though. Look at how gorgeous this cat is. Wow. He's probably looking at that damn bee in my window. Lucky Star's popular, but it was difficult to be a fan of it back when it aired. Really? Why? Is it weird? I actually don't know a damn thing about Lucky Star. I know what it looks like, but that's it. You know what I mean? They got them little chibi girls with the blue hair, and then the other one's plural, I suppose. Just be yourself. Excuse me? Be? Excuse me? There's a bee. I think that's pretty good for the pigtail. What do you think? I want to add maybe like a bow in the darker color or something. Or at least a hair accessory. Did you see that the V6 one that Lam designed is it has like hearts? I think that's so cute. The like heart one of these. I think that's super duper cute. Actually, I think it might have been more like up here in this shape. Maybe since V6 Justin now was just released. Has a Gooner bait? Not Lucky So. I was talking about Rent a Girlfriend. I was talking about Rent a Girlfriend. Now get me on Fragrant Flower or Dress Up Darling instead. I haven't seen either of those, but I've heard that they're both good. I've been watching a bunch of the new ones, the new like romance ones this season though. I don't remember any of their names. They all got them really long names. It's really pain. It's a pain. I can't remember. Nice, and your cat is cute too. Hi, Yuki-san. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. He is a very cute little guy, taking his little nap. He's going to be a year old soon. He's just about a year old now, I would say. Maybe like a month away from that. Fragrant Flower is nice. Yeah. You'd love Dress Up Darling. It caters specifically to your interests. I think I would, but I also think I would get really bad secondhand embarrassment from watching Dress Up Darling. Because I just feel like I would. From the scenes that I've seen on Twitter, I feel like I would be like, ah, okay, oh god, alright. Oh, the cat is on cam. Yeah. Silk Eye right here. He's very cute. I'm not gonna disturb him while he takes his little nap. Anime all blends together as you get older? Nah, I disagree. I disagree. If it's all the same genre, sure. But you can't possibly tell me you're looking at like Free Ren. There's no bows on her outfit. I can't put a bow there. You can't tell me you're looking at Free Ren and Fullmetal Alchemist and Madoka Magica and or on High School Host Club and being like, yeah, they all feel the same. Can't tell me such a thing. I understand if you're like blending genres, but I don't know. Maybe you just haven't watched enough recently. Maybe that's the problem. Nah. I know I want to give her a dark colored hair accent, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Oran is the goat. I love that so much. I agree. I know their 10-year anniversary or something is coming up soon, but I feel like I'm the only person, I don't know, who doesn't really want an Oran anime recreation. I feel like the anime was done flawlessly. I don't think it needs any alterations except for like there was I think one scene that was a little like sexist, but other than that it's like I really feel like it aged pretty well. I don't know. It's a joke, of course, but still. I'm just saying. Granted, I haven't seen it in a couple years now, but still, I feel like it aged pretty well. 10, God, I'm getting old, yeah. I think so, anyway. But I know it's getting something for its... Like, I think it might just be like a collab cafe, though, for its anniversary. I don't know. It only covered a small amount of the source material, though. That's the only flaw. Yeah, that's true. I would not be mad if they did, like, a continuation. But I don't think it needs, like, a remake, like a From One remake, unless they go farther than where the original went. In which case, I would be okay with that. But, you know. I just feel like a remake just to change the animation doesn't feel very worth it in my brain. I like this in theory, but in actuality, I fear I don't like it. I could just do like one of these. With maybe like this to like match her skirt, maybe. Maybe. I kind of want to give her some diamond danglies in her hair too. But I really want to give her like iconic thingies. I feel like it's her 20th anniversary outfit. It's got to be kind of iconic. You know what I mean? It's got to be kind of iconic. Maybe we use the hearts from her V6? Since V6 came out around her 20th anniversary, it makes sense. It's like the current Miku. I don't think there's anything wrong with using the hearts from that design, right? If anything, it might be a small bit unoriginal, but as a callback, it makes sense. Have you read Air Gear? I've never heard of that. Never heard of Air Gear. Yeah, that'd be ideal. I agree. I need to watch Netflix One Piece Season 2 before I trip over spoilers. I never even watched the first live-action One Piece. I should. I feel like I'd probably enjoy it, but I don't know. I never did. I don't know. The outfit looks adorable. Thanks! Thank you! Thank you so much. Toxic. Hi. Welcome, by the way. I think I still want to add more to the hair. I feel like it's good, it's not quite enough. I also don't know if I really want to add the stripes in it in the same way, because I don't have any stripes really anywhere else. Let me try the diamond dangly idea. Maybe coming from the heart? 世界で一番お姫様. I have the like new remix version from that one movie, the Kaguya-sama movie. I have that stuck in my head. The upkeep for her hair. Yeah, that's true, but guess what? Hatsune Miku is a digital girl in a digital world. So I think she has no issues with such things. Maybe instead of dangling, they could just be like floaty. Maybe just floaty. Not floaty entirely. I want it to be at least mildly friendly to cosplayers. Granted, this outfit would be a pain in the ass for any cosplayer to make, but listen, cosplayers can do fucking anything, bro. Why do you look offended, honey? Honey, why do you look so offended? What's wrong, Yoki? Oh, I know you see Kibby. You don't like Kibby, I know. Stay here, you're fine. Stop, calm down. She's just walking away. You were napping. You were taking a nap. Stop, calm down. You're fine. Come, lay down again. Nope. Okay. He's gonna go cause trouble. I'm sure he'll be back. Baby. Baby, get your little butt back here. Baby. He sees Callie walk by and he's like, what is that? What is that creature? And then he has to go run over there and make sure it's her. I don't know. He's kind of weird. I don't know. You know, I kind of like that. He'll come back, don't worry. He's a free-spirited little la criatura. Okay. I fear this is gonna go off the page. Yeah, it does. But we can't move the Mikus on this, so it's gonna be cut off. But that's okay. Her pigtails are symmetrical anyway. They're symmetrical anyway. I still need to watch that movie, but I haven't had the will to watch a 2.5 hour movie. Oh my god, 2.5 hours? I didn't know it was that long. I haven't watched it either. But, you know, I didn't realize it was 2.5 hours long. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nutso bizarre. For an anime movie, too, specifically, because usually animating stuff like that, well, that's a lot, usually. Maybe we get rid of this one. Just some on the top on the one side and the bottom on the other side. I think that's pretty good. Maybe? Maybe thinking? Hold on. There's one more joke I have to make. I'm going to move these here just for my joke. She's bald. She's bald and she's torturing people who have hair. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Okay. alongside Hatsune Miku, who's your favorite? I like Teto. I like Teto and also the twins, Rin and Len. And if you want somebody really obscure that I like, Fukase, probably. Yeah, and Gumi. I like Gumi. Those are my favorites. In no particular order, though, Hatsune Miku is my favorite. You know what she needs? She needs like a hair clip or something. Ooh, wait, you know what would be nice? Like an 01 hair clip, maybe? I think that would be kind of cute. Maybe. And then maybe like 39 also. You think I could get away with this? As like hair clips. If I decorate it up a bit more. Maybe not the 39, maybe just the 1. I don't know. I didn't either until I went to watch it that night, and I was like, another day then. Ah, I see. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's quite lengthy. That is quite lengthy at the end of the day. Okay, I think I do like it. I think something needs to happen kind of over here. Maybe like the little soundy wave things. She just needs something on like this part of her skirt. I fear it's a little too nothingness. Ooh, getting more distant, reach into nothingness, so I don't know how this ends. See you in the night in the distance. What do you think of the V6 Miku? I think she's really cute. I'm happy Lam designed her, because she is a great artist, and also has been suffered through a lot of AI bullshit in the past while. So, deserved. And she did a really good job with it. I think she's super cute. I have no quarrels. I don't want to put something that's like too much there. And I've already done the piano keys and the little stanza thing and her little dot things and the 01. Maybe. What if I write? I was going to say what if I write Miku, but in English might be, you know what I mean? I could write Miku like this. I don't know. Is that a bit much? Is that a little cliche? Just writing it like that. Is it not serving? Me? Cool. Is that fine, you think, or is that a little on the nose? It might be a little on the nose. Having your name printed all over your outfit, well, not all over, just in one spot, is weird. It's not really weird for idols. That's not something that's like super unheard of in like idol outfits. I don't like it. I don't like it. How will I ever know who this character is? Oh, thanks, Mimi. Right. Right. I don't need your sarcasm, Lord Penguin. I don't need your sarcasm. Maybe... what's like another music-related thing that I can add that's not like too overbearing? You know, maybe just a sparkle. Maybe just a little random... little... because they got the white sparkles over here. Maybe just like a smaller version of the sparkles, but in the holographic colors. You know what? That might be the tea. That might be the winning tea. There you go. Banned Lord Penguin for sarcasm comes back as Lord Pengu Twin. Lord Pengu Twin. Ooh, if you have an alt account, that's such a good idea. Lord Pengu Twin. Or if you're secretly a twin. If you are secretly a twin, that would be great. Mimi's the type of girl who needs to sew a label with her name on all her clothes. No. I don't do that. Actually. I don't know. Maybe we'll clean this up as we do the line art. Ikuyo! Miku, okay. Oh, you know what? She still needs her little headpiece, though. She still needs her little headpiece. That motherfucking bee going back into my fucking window. I hear it buzzing all the time. If you hear buzzing in your ear, it's a very visceral experience. I'm like, ugh. You know? I would like Mimi branded clothing, actually. I would love to do a clothing line. But that shit sounds so expensive. I don't think I could afford it. But I would love to do one. I would love such a thing. Then again, I don't design a lot of stuff that's necessarily casual in nature. I could, but I tend to design stuff that airs a bit more on the extravagant side as a general statement. So, you know, I don't know, maybe. Mimi branded clothing like the sash for the happy. The happy in general, I suppose. Speaking of, hopefully that's coming soon. From what I last heard. Seems to be coming soon. Click it. Ooh, you hate it. Jealousy so overrated. The Mimi line of mage hats. Ooh. If I lived in like a fantasy world where there were a lot of mages walking around, I would love to do like a mage clothing line. Be like, here's a cloak for your cloak needs. Here's a little different hats. It's the witch hat for some of the vibes. Like a cottagecore style witch hat for the cottagecore mages. You know, not me, but there are some, I'm sure. And then like perhaps just a paper boat hat for the paper boat mages. I don't know. The endless possibilities are everywhere. Can't believe it took us 2.5 hours, and I'm only just now starting the line art, but that's okay. I think we have a pretty fleshed out outfit, so it's alright. I was kind of under the impression I was going to design like 5 of them and then be like, yeah, this one. But I don't know, the ideas were a little slow today. That's okay though, we came up with something that I like, so it works out. How goes the Mikuing, Mage? Hi, Captain. It's going pretty well. We created a Miku. That's about it. We created a singular Miku. Miku the singularity. Maybe? I'm being a little picky with my lines on this hair clip right now, but that's fine. Just let it happen. Has to be styled like her original one, right? Because you can't see your arm in this design, so you got to put it somewhere. And I think a cute little hair clip is really, really good. Maybe we'll have like a white background on it or something. Ooh, wait, maybe. One of these little... Yeah. Yeah. Maybe just that. I think the one is too high. Hold on. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. A retractable umbrella that folds into a mage hat. That's actually a great idea. Like, the hat is an umbrella, so you could just wear it on your head while it's raining. And You could also just wear it on your head when it's not raining. Just making a hat umbrella. We need to make hat umbrellas. Do we not have hat umbrellas? That sounds like a great idea. Do we not make witch hat style hat umbrellas? I don't understand why we wouldn't. That seems like a flawless design. Real big brim. You don't have to hold it. Your hands can be open. It keeps your person nice and dry. I guess you can't share it with anybody else. So you'll miss out on the romantic anime trope of sharing your umbrella with your crush. So that's a problem. But, you know. Umbrella. Does the mage have a favorite song when it comes to having a Miku? To be having Miku? I have a lot of songs that I like by Miku. I don't know if I had to choose a favorite. Maybe Ghost Rule. If I had to choose like an all-time favorite. But I really like Hibikase. Anything by Kira in general. Although I guess that's a lot of Gumi. Not a lot of Miku. But like 4 Blood and... I've covered 4 Blood, so that's gotta be something. 4 Blood and Digital Girl. And also I Do What I Want. I guess he uses Miku quite often now that I'm thinking about it. I like Hibana. I like a lot of Deco 27. In fact, almost anything Deco 27 is like right up my alley, I would say. Sorry, Deco Nina. I know I say Deco 27. I know it's Deco Nina, but still. Hi Nate, welcome. I hope you have a nice day. Thank you. You too. Even Rabbit Hole, I don't know if I've really listened to that one. When I say Deco 27, I mean like... Hold on, let me look at my playlist. I'll just name out all of the Miku songs on my playlist. Hold on just a second. Playlists. On this account, my playlist is a billion years away. Okay, whoa, calm down. There's a lot of K-pop on here right now. Miku. Okay, here we go. Oh, I have the Miku and Teto one, the one that's like die kirai come that one. I got that one on here. Monitoring's on here. I have a bunch of covers. Oh my god. Fake Heart's not Miku, but it fucking eats. Did you know that I did the art and the animation for Fake Heart? Did you know? Did you know that? Did you know such a thing? I also have a lot of Project Sekai stuff on here, but I'm going to skim past that. A lot of VTuber stuff too, damn. Oh, I like Why Do I? But I really only like the Hatsune Miku verse. But I still like it. Oh, Intergalactic Bound. That one's really good. Change by Giga's good. Ready Steady. Oh, I eat Ready Steady up for breakfast. I love Ready Steady so much. Oh, the Snow White Princess. That one. I like that one a lot too. And yeah, I think, okay, if I had to pick like absolute all-time favorites, Lost Ones Weeping and Ghost Rule are definitely heavy contenders. I like Deep Sea Girl. I'm kind of skimming through this really quickly, so I'm sure I'm missing some. But, you know. Lots of Project Sekai stuff, actually. Oh, and it's only loading the first 200. Right, that's great. Okay, well, I know there's more, but... yeah, a lot of Deco 27 stuff, a lot of, I like Michi M stuff, like Seraphim on the Ring, that one's really good. Aikotoba, yeah. Yeah, two-breast walking, yeah. Speaking of K-pop, have you listened to Miku's song with Yena? Oh, yeah, the Star one, right? Or no, that wasn't Star, was it? Wait, I have heard it. What is it called again? It is Star, right. That's what I thought. Yeah. I like that song. It's cute. Yena's really cute too. Update on my Asteroid Music Team playlist. It's still completely unorganized. And that's understandable. You know what we need to have? We need to have, like, an Asteroid Music Team playlist where we just put all the stuff on there. I have, like, my playlist of stuff that I've worked on my channel. I just, like, save, like, if I did anything on a video, I'll put it in there. But, we don't really have one for Asteroid now that I'm thinking about it. That would probably be a good thing to have. Miku, you're scaring me. You don't look happy to be here, Hatsune Miku. Yena, like Yena Youngblood? No, not Yena Youngblood. Yena the K-pop girly. I think it's just Yena. I don't think she has, like, a second name. I mean, I'm sure she does, but not for her stage name. My vocal synth taste is so old. I need to check out newer songs from new producers. Alien. Oh, I love Alien. They still feel like new songs. Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely not a new song anymore, but I love that song too. Alien, あなたのエリアン、あなたの心を知らせる。バティルタルティルタルティタプティ、トゥルテル私はときめき好き。I like that song. That song's also on Monty Bagel's playlist. I did not expect it to be on there because, I don't know, she has some, like, K-pop, or I'm sorry, she has a lot of K-pop. She has some, like, not K-pop stuff on there. But most of it's, like, not a lot of Vocaloid. But she has Alien on there, of all things, which is very interesting to me. Trying to think. I do know what you mean by, like, a lot of the, like, old ones, like old era Vocaloid, because I like a lot of old era Vocaloid too. I feel like I'm blanking on every song I've ever listened to right now for some reason. Oh, you know what? Hold on, sorry. We only have to draw one side of the costume because it's mostly symmetrical, so let's just do that. But yeah, I don't know. Hibikase might be one of the oldest ones that I really like. Any stuff that, like, Rail has covered, right up my alley. Super like it. You know what? Maybe instead of the hearts, maybe we could do, like, a half. Or, I'm sorry, the hearts with the stripes. Maybe we could do, like, half. So, like, the outer half can have the colorful stripe. I think that might be nice. Hopefully I'll remember to color that properly later. Who knows? Naming songs always feels like Name a Woman to me, where every song I've ever heard vanishes from my mind. I agree! I don't know why, but I'm sitting here like, yeah, I have fucking at least 2,000 songs on my playlist, but do I know any of them off the top of my head? No. Ooh, you want to know some good Vocaloid songs, actually? First of all, the Daughter of Evil series. Those. I'm not talking to you, phone lady. The Daughter of Evil ones, those are really good. The Blessed Messiah and the Tower of I, specifically the cover, the English cover of it by, I think, Hamnet. I love that shit. If you've never heard the Blessed Messiah and the Tower of I, but the Hamnet English cover, I hope you take the time to find it and listen to it, because that song is so good. It feels like watching a movie in 2 minutes. And it eats. For the blessings were 9 sorrows in disguise. I love singing that song in the car. It also gets to like the highest note I could possibly hit, and I don't even know if I can hit it all the time at the very end of the song. Sometimes I can hit it, but a lot of the time I fucking can't. That goes really high. Does anyone know that song? Does a single soul in chat know the Blessed Messiah and the Tower of I? Does a single soul know of it? It's goddamn great. Also, I like a lot of the songs by like Bad End Night by Hito Shizuku and Yamazaki. I love a lot of their songs. They're like story-based ones. I have the Bad End Night manga series too. Like in my house. The physical books. Really good. Picasso. Did you know that there's manga based on some Hatsune Miku songs? Because there is. And it eats. I'm trying to think of specifically Miku songs, not just Vocaloid in general, but Hibikasi is peak. It was my favorite for a long time until Kigamure Mercy. Oh, I always say that wrong. Wait, is it Kimagure or is it Kigamure? I always mix up the M and the G for some reason. Ever since I was a kid, I was doing that shit. But I like that song a lot too. I thought it was Kigamure Mercy. Is that it? Am I insane? I don't know. I like that too. Until that also got replaced. Understandable. That's the nature of music, I would say. You have a favorite until you hear another one and you're like, well, that's my new favorite. That's the nature of music. You guys want to hear all of my favorite current songs in general? In general, all of my current songs that I listen to. Kimagure. Oh. Kimagure Murushi. That's crazy. I must just really not know it. Like that. That's crazy. Shout out to that though. Kimagure. Mimi comes first. Got it. That's how I'll remember. Okay, my favorite songs right now. Get ready, everybody. It's called "Can't We Just Be Cute" or "Kawaii Dake Ja Dame Desu Ka" by Cutie Street. Kawaii Dake Ja Dame Desu Ka. I love that song. Super duper cute. Cutie Street is super adorable. I love them. I want to see them live badly. There's a lot of N-hype and stuff on here because I found out that the anime that I'm kind of obsessed with right now, Dark Moon, is literally based off of the N-hype K-pop boys. And I've been listening to a lot of their songs now, and I really like them. Specifically, Drunk Days. That's the one that's like days, 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 days. You know that one? I like that one. Picasso. And then Fatal Trouble, Criminal Love, and 1 in a Billion. All 3 of those have been on repeat for an uncomfortable amount of time. For the past couple weeks. And then I've been listening to Stateside by Pink Panthers and Zara Larsson because of Alyssa Liu's ice skating routine. I really like it. Boost, that's my ego boost. I like that song now. Hosho Marine, Dead Mam's Chest, and no one was surprised. Then Vitamin Summer is my favorite Liella song, and that's always on here. Bad Apple, I added that to this playlist recently, and I've been jamming out to Bad Apple again, even though that song's like a decade old. Claris Masquerade, that's a Shadows House song. Any of the Shadows House songs I actually quite like. Reclimb by Shingon Crimson's, it's Show by Rock song. And then Cat's Eye, Gnarly, as well as Internet Girl. And Le Seraphim Spaghetti. Ipaisaki spaghetti, dado chi pop abati, butibu da bop bop, eat it up, eat it up. You can tell I don't know the lyrics. I'm really bad with Korean. I'm bad with Japanese too, but I'm really bad with Korean. Like, really bad. Anyways, spaghetti. It's another one of those, like, stuck in your head type of, like, slop songs that I just really like. Oh, and then Phantom Sita's Bot Baka. Boto baka da 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 shi da 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 da. I like that song a lot too. I love spaghetti. It's so catchy. It is, isn't it? I really like it. Bad Apple's classic. It was originally written in 1998. Oh my god, it's older than me. And you know what? It's goddamn great. I like that song so much. I don't know the Japanese version that well. I know the Christina V cover, I think, more so. I've got Boom on here. Specifically Monty's cover of Boom right after Evil's normal Boom. But listen, if you like one, you're gonna like the other. So bada bing bada bam. I've got Monitoring by Deko Nina. But the Best Friend remix specifically. I like that one. Hosho Marine Suki Suki Daisuki Cho Aishiteru. All of the fucking K-pop Demon Hunter songs. And then that's about where it starts to get a little outdated for my current playlist. But that's like what I will be playing daily, those songs right now. You come in my house, the odds of you hearing any of those songs, extremely high. Boom is a banger, I agree. The vocal version, I think, is from 2006 or around that time. Interesting. That's one of those songs that has, like, crazy lore that I do not know anything about. I just know it's based off of, oh my god, Toho. That's the only thing that I know about it, really. That's the only thing I know about it. I need more, like, anime and stuff adjacent to anime to have, like, music produced in character for the characters of the anime. I need more of that, like, with them singing. I need more of that in my life. It really scratches an itch in my brain. Like, I don't know, it just really does. It really scratches an itch in my brain. Even if it doesn't sound entirely like the characters or whatever, like, I watch dubs anyway, so I'm not used to that regardless. I just really like it. I don't know, I'm just saying, it eats. It eats. I'm gonna have to force fucking Johnny and Kira to sing for me when I do that one Pink Willow's song eventually. When I inevitably end up doing that, I'm gonna need those two men to sing on that track so that there's two male voices, so it feels like you're listening to the characters sing. I'm gonna need that to happen. And they're gonna be like, no. And I'm gonna be like, well, what if you did, though? Speaking of music, what's your favorite music genres? Mine's normal to industrial metal and emotional trance and emotional hip-hop and others. I mostly listen to pop and rock. That's about where most of it ends. There's a couple things that don't necessarily fit into that, but pop is pretty much everything, all encapsulating, and then there's some rock. But most of the rock that I listen to is like pop rock. So, mostly pop. I'm a simple woman. I'm a simple woman. That is pretty rare. It's cool when it happens. Yeah, it like fuels my addiction to series. I think. I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna try and zoom through this line art. I do really like doing the Pia Pro contests. The only thing that I don't super love, but I completely understand why it happens, is having to draw the same design, like, from both the back and the side and everything. I kind of get why, Because, like, obviously they need to make sure that it is good for them to use from all angles, and just having it done ahead of time is better. But, like, it feels like such a waste of time. Because, you know, to have your entry count, you have to do all the angles, of course. But if you don't win, it feels like a waste of time to do all that. I get it, though. I do understand it. It's just a lot. You know what I'm saying? I've mainly been listening to Beast in Black and Yuri myself lately. Oh, Yuri. Even though you might not be effective in Japanese, you sound adorable in speaking it. Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. I do need to honestly just like actually sit down and study it. I've been learning super passively for the past couple years. If I actively did it, I'm sure it would go a lot faster. I'm just, I can't say lazy, because it's not lazy. I'm just very busy. I think that's really all it is. I'm just a busy bee. A busy me, if you will. A busy me. When I got my first MP3 player, I loaded it with all of the character songs from Haruhi. Oh! Followed by all the songs from K-On! You know what? That's good. That's good taste. I like that one K-On! Song. What's it called? Hold on. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's like the really, really popular one. Hold on. Oh, Don't Say Lazy. I like Fwa Fwa Time too, though. Please don't say you are lazy. Date hontou wa crazy. I like that song. Picasso. Yeah. Wait, is it Date wa hontou crazy? Or I thought it was Date hontou wa crazy. Date wa hontou crazy. Oh, I would believe it if that was it. That also kind of works. It's been a hot minute since I've listened to that song, but I do quite like it. Mimi? Butchering Japanese lyrics yet again? No one was surprised. And no one was surprised. My favorite is No Thank You, but Don't Say Lazy is definitely up there as well. Okay. I don't know if I've heard No Thank You. I have to watch K-On! Like really bad. I have to watch that like really bad. Is there a dub? Can I watch that while playing Heartopia later today? Mister! Meow. Come here. Mister. So cute. I'll look it up. Thank you. Let's see. Oh boy. Hold on. Getting these long lines to be the way that you want them to be is a little tough. It's a little tough. There's a dub and it's good. Oh, good! Then maybe I'll watch it soon. I feel like I've had this conversation like multiple times. I'm always like, yeah, I gotta watch K-On! And I just don't. But I will look into that because I think I would enjoy that. That sounds pretty good. I checked you were right. Oh, okay. Thought you probably were you having a great memory for lyrics. Oh, well, thank you. It's not that great. With a lot of things, a lot of it I just do phonetically. I don't know, based on how it sounds. But I'm wrong a lot of the time, so you know, there's a lot of doubt going in with that. Crazy. I think that just makes sense too. Like language-wise, I think that just makes sense. I don't know. Like, because you are really crazy. I don't know exactly. But I don't know the direct translation. I kind of, anyways. Anyways. I watched K-On! On a whim at some point, and I quickly found I had been sleeping on absolute peak. Ooh. Okay, now I really want to watch it. Catch up with me later in the week and we'll see what happens. Is it really long or is it super short? I feel like it's one of those like 24 episode ones, but I could be wrong. I finished 24 episode anime in a day. Maybe 2 depending on when I start. I watch this shit real quick. The tiny hands sometimes distract me, but it's really great. That's just a KyoAni thing though, I think. Because I remember that was a thing in Beyond the Boundary as well. Kyokai no Kanata. Wait. Kyokai no Kanata? Yeah. I keep mixing that title up with Astra Lost in Space is something. Because that's something Kanata. Something Kanata. I don't remember. 12 episodes in season 1, 24 episodes in season 2, and a movie. Oh, okay. Hey, that might take me like half a week to finish. Okay, alright. I'll see you guys next week with my thoughts on that then. Assuming I remember at the end of the stream. Someone remind me. It's definitely not going to happen. I don't think I've seen the movie. To be fair, I love Love Live Aqua so much. Like Love Live Sunshine. But I've never even watched the movie because I don't want it to be over in my head. So I've never watched the movie, even though I know all of the songs from the movie by heart. And I literally went to a concert where they did the movie songs. I can't watch. I will eventually, but I can't watch it because I'm like, oh no, it's going to be over once I watch it. But then they came out with Yohane the Parkilion or whatever, the Genjitsu no Yohane. Sunshine in the Mirror, whatever you want to call that. And I haven't even watched that yet either, but they haven't given that one a dub. And watching anything that doesn't have a dub is going to take me significantly longer than something that does have a dub because I don't have time to be sitting around not working. I don't have the time to be sitting around and not working. You know? The movie's great, definitely worth watching. Ooh, I usually sleep on anime movies. Yeah, to be fair, I love the animation in anime movies because they usually dial it up to 10 from like the show. But a lot of the times, the plot lines in anime movies kind of disappoint me. Because it just feels like they were like, well, we got to make a movie. So let's make it like a movie, you know? But, I don't know. I'm sure that's not always a thing. Speaking of, holy shit. Hold the fucking presses, I just remembered something. No one told me Natsume Yujincho, one of my all-time favorite animes, potentially my all-time favorite, who knows, has two movies. No one was gonna fucking tell me that Natsume Yujincho has 2 movies? Hello? And I haven't watched them yet, because I was gonna watch them on the plane to LA. I was gonna watch them on the plane to LA because I know I'm gonna need some shit to do and that's gonna take my interest. I just know it is. Because this is so bizarre. I was on Twitter and I've been on like the Natsume Yujincho side of Twitter recently. I don't know why. I'm like finding the Japanese people who enjoy the show because no one English speaking knows what Natsume Yujincho is for some reason. And it's so good and you have to watch it if you like wholesome stuff because it's so good. Anyways, so so I gotta look right away there. But I saw there was this one character there was an artist on Twitter in the Natsume Yujincho like fandom space, right? Who was drawing this one character with Tanuma a lot, and I was like, who the hell is this guy? Is it like an OC or something? They're like shipping him so hard with this other guy. Like I don't know who this man is, and I like scrolled on their account a bit and then I was like, this must just be like their OC or something, right? Like that's fine. That's normal. People ship themselves with canon characters all the time. And then eventually I saw a text, like a little text bubble next to him in Japanese, and it said I don't know if I want to spoil it. It said one of the characters' names, and I was like, "Hey?" And it was like one of the yokai that took a human form, basically. And I was like, "What the fuck? That's them? Holy shit!" You know. So, long story short, I had an epiphany that day, and I will be watching those movies on my flight to California. So, that's crazy. That's insane. I'm about to have a great fucking time because there are 7 seasons of Natsume Eugene Show, and I have watched literally every single episode at least 47 times and counting. And I will watch it more because I love it, and it's really good, and it's a great feel-good anime, and it lasts a really long time, and I could just let it fucking play. You know what I'm saying? Just let it fucking play, man. What in the hell was I doing with this? This doesn't line up with that at all. Hello? Who are you? Who are you? I am from ancient Greece. You know? You know what I'm saying? Anyways, that was the most eventful thing to happen to me in this millennium. So, just wanted you to know. Collectively. Together. With me. Right here. Today. Okay. Now, how am I going to watch it on the plane? I don't know. I heard they have Crunchyroll on planes. So, I heard they added Crunchyroll to planes. I'm hoping I can just do that. Who knows? Who knows? The Uma Musume movies are fire. Ooh, see, I haven't watched anything related to Uma Musume. I avoid Crunchyroll. I don't really blame you. It just makes my life easier sometimes and makes me want to rip my hair out other times, you know? I watch so much anime on a day-to-day basis. It's just easier to have Crunchyroll. And then they take things away from me. Like Cardcaptor Sakura and Show by Rock and Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle. They take them all away, and then they point and laugh in my face as I cry. And I send them little messages to their little help desk, and their help desk goes, "Ha, loser, fuck you." And I go, "No!" And then they never bring it back. And then they cry, licensing, it's because of licensing. Shut the fuck up about licensing! Get it relicensed then! Fucking pay for it! Why do I pay you? Get it fucking relicensed then! Crunchyroll. Goddamn. I want to like your service so bad. I really do. I really want to like it so bad. You give me so many reasons not to. Taking away 3 of my favorite fucking series, bro. For what? For me to go pirate it somewhere? What are we talking about? I'm paying. Just get it relicensed. But Crunchyroll licensing shows is your whole company. That's what I said. And I also want to know, how do you have Cardcaptor Sakura Clear Card, but you don't have Cardcaptor Sakura the original anymore, even though I literally just watched it on your fucking service like 2 weeks ago. Well, not 2 weeks ago. It's been a little while now. A month ago. And then they removed it when I went to rewatch it. And I was like, what the hell? I'm really sad right now. I want to watch Cardcaptor Sakura because it's a feel-good anime. But no. Crunchyroll said, fuck you, Mimi. You wanted to be happy today? Fuck you. Give us your money. Fuck you. Also, we're going to make your membership even more expensive than it was when you started. I used to pay $5 and I'm paying fucking $9 for it. What are we talking about? What are we doing? You just want me to be sad. I know you never liked me, Crunchyroll. I know. I just know it. Anyways, there's more anime on Crunchyroll than I'll ever have time in my life to watch. Not for me. Because there's a lot of, like, stuff that I'm not into on Crunchyroll. Like, you know, I'm a shoujo girly. And don't get me wrong, they have a lot of shoujo. But I've watched almost every damn thing that looks like it interests me in that entire genre category. I don't know, not quite everything, but I'm running out. And they're taking stuff away, so my rewatchability is going down by the millisecond. Why bother with Crunchyroll when you've got the high C's? Well, okay. There's so many, like, you get all those really shitty ads on, like, stuff, because I want to watch it on my phone, right? And I don't know how the fuck to get an ad block on my phone that knows what it's doing. So it's a pain in the ass to watch anything on the high C's, if you know what I'm saying. That's how I used to do it back in the day. That's how I used to do it back in the day. I won't lie, Crunchyroll does make shit easier when they actually have the shows you wanna fucking watch. I don't even mind paying for it. I really don't, because I want Japanese companies to know I want to watch their fucking shit. But, man, yeah, on mobile it's annoying to go sailing, yeah. If everyone pirates everything, companies make no money, and they stop making shows. I suppose so. Like I said, I really don't mind paying for it. But, like, do you have to take away the shows I wish to watch? Wishing to watch. Why? And you know what? It would be fine if they had, like, a forum or something where you could go on there and be like, hi, could you please get this show licensed? I'd like to watch it on your platform. No. You tell them you want something and they're like, yeah, it looks like we don't have that. And I'm like, yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking for it. That's why I'm over here asking for it. What do you think this is? The circus? God damn it. Price increase and less content. Yeah, it kind of sucks now. Yeah, I agree. But they also absorbed Funimation and whatever else. So there's no, like, competitors anymore. Can we get this? No, go away. Right, exactly. The one show I watched on Crunchyroll isn't there anymore. See, it's terrible. Japan has a big, if you can't do it legally, you don't get it at all mindset. But I don't think Japanese fans understand that outside of Japan it's a struggle even these days. Yeah, that's true. I'm also scared a lot of the dubs that I've watched are going to become, like, lost media. I'm scared a lot of the dubs are going to become lost media. Like, hello? Can we get re-licensed? Please. I need love and light in my life. And you know what? You can even blame Crunchyroll for my Divine MV not coming out, because I wanted to watch Show by Rock for some, you know, inspiration and such and things to make me really get into it. And that was when I found out they took fucking Show by Rock off their fucking platform. And that's why it's been 8 months now since that fucking music came out, and I haven't made a music video yet because they stole it from me. So you can blame Crunchyroll for that, actually. Not even me. Okay. Not even me. Oh, you want this? Might I recommend to you Naruto and Jujutsu Kaisen instead? No! I don't want either! I want shoujo, lovey-dovey, fantasy, romance with cool music and cute girls! That's not a harem! That's what I want. That's what I want. I don't want Jujutsu Kaisen. I want Show by Rock and Cardcaptor Sakura. I'm gonna fuck myself then, I guess. This is objectively the worst thing that Crunchyroll has done. No, it is. It really is. Not even joking. It definitely is. How dare they? How dare they commit such an atrocious crime against Mimi and Bozos? They don't even have the new one. They have the new one, but they don't have the old one. And the new one doesn't have enough content in it yet for it to be super satisfying, you know? It, like, cuts off before it really gets good. And there's no news of a second season as of now. And Clear Card's fine, don't get me wrong, it's just really short. And sometimes people like me, we want to watch the original. Sometimes we want to watch the original, feel some nostalgia, feel a little life is worth living moment. I don't know. How long have I been complaining about this? I don't know, but I will continue. Like, how dare they? You know what I'm saying? How dare they? You had it once, why not get it back? It's been over 1.5 years since they had Show by Rock on there. They don't have isekai reviewers. Not that I would watch it there because it's all black censor bars. I don't know what that is. But I'm sorry, they also don't have that. We live in a society where we're paying for subscriptions to services that don't even like us. Absolute garbage trash. It's very oh. Well, I wouldn't know. I watch the wholesome shit. The wholesome shit. Wholesome shit. Jesus. Like Natsume Yujincho. Which, thank God they have that on there. But if they take that away from me, Crunchyroll, you're on thin fucking ice. If you take that shit away from me, you're losing me. You're losing me as a customer. And I'm gonna badmouth you on my stream. More than I already have. You wouldn't want that now, would you, Crunchyroll? You wouldn't want that now, would you? It does have my favorite show, but the subtitles are so poorly localized I can't watch it. Oh my god, really? Is that Black Rock Shooter? That's awful. What are we doing out here, man? I really don't mind the dubs on Crunchyroll. Like they're actually like fine. You know what I mean? At first I had beef with like Natsume Yujincho's dub, but honestly, like they kind of fixed it in the later seasons, so I don't really mind it. But like, bro, what are we doing? Yeah, I see. I see. Have a good rest of the stream. I gotta go be productive. Oh, bye, Relayer. Good luck being productive. I believe in you. Believe in the you that I believe in. Yeah. Believe in the me that believes in you. Believe in the fucking bee bashing its fucking face into my window for the 40th time. It's really annoying. Hearing the buzzing noise in my ear, it makes me jump every time. It's not pleasant hearing a bee buzzing in your ear and smacking his little fucking face against your window. It's just not pleasant. And he's still doing it. They don't have Land of the Lustrous. Oh, I feel like that was... I watched whatever they had out of that before I had Crunchyroll. But yeah, I could see that. Being one of the few Amazon exclusives only to be removed from Amazon. What the fuck? You can't have an Amazon exclusive and then remove it from Amazon. What are we doing? What are we doing? Do you want the people to pirate your work? On the 7 C's, yarg, 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 JK/HJ. Listen, do you want that? Big corpo man upstairs? Do you want that? Because it's starting to seem like that's what you want. And if you want it, I mean, I guess. But listen, we're really trying to give you our money, and look what you're doing. And look what you're doing. Soiling it! Soiling it! Anyways. It's a pirate's life for me. You're a pirate. I'm not a pirate until I cover I'm your treasure box. In which case, then I will be a pirate. In which case, I will then become a pirate. Which is hopefully going to be soon. For freedom! Recreators also had the Amazon exclusive and then removal happened, and it makes me so mad. Why? Why would they do that? Why would they sign something as an exclusivity deal and then just get rid of it? That just feels like a weight, like you're throwing your money down the drain. I realize you're $1 billion corporation, but even you have to care about your money more than that, right? Right? Like, we're not, what are we doing? What are we doing out here? I don't even know anymore. Why would exclusive be removed? That makes no sense. That's what I'm saying. At least sell it to somebody else to publish. You know what I mean? Oh my god, hold on. I gotta go break up my cats. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why are we fighting? What are we doing? Excuse me. Where did he go? Where did the little troublemaker go? You, I see you. You get the spritz. You get the spritz when you're bad. You get the spritz. I had to spritz him. I had to spritz him because he was fighting with my other cat. That goes for you too, bozos. If you fight, you get the spritz. Get water bottle spritzers. Yeah, be careful about that. Netflix removed Voltron? I'm sorry, what did I miss? Wasn't that like one of their biggest shows until they ruined it in the end? That's crazy. Those deals are for a fixed period of time. They aren't permanent. If they can't renegotiate a deal to keep the license once the term is up, it goes away. I guess. Oh, Voltron and She-Ra, really? I never watched She-Ra, but that's crazy. Again, like, do you not want our money? You're acting like you don't want our money. I'm just saying, it's starting to seem, and I don't want to be presumptuous, like you don't want our money. Pirate chads keep winning. I guess so. Pardon me for trying to be a good citizen. Pardon me for trying to be a good citizen and trying to uphold my whatever it is I'm doing out here. I don't even know. Pardon me. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Ooh. There you go. That's pretty accurate, I think. I gotta erase the second face. There's only room for one face in Equestria. And that princess will be me! Have you guys seen that shit? Bro. My Little Pony goes so crazy hard. You wouldn't know unless you were there. You wouldn't know unless you were there. Just saying. It's almost like anime is not their favorite genre. I suppose. But they make so much money from it. I thought money was their favorite genre. Do you not want our money? More MLP quotes, Mimi. This day is going to be perfect. Also, yeah, by the way, fucking Netflix only has up to season 4 of My Little Pony. What's up with them splitting seasons? You're not gonna license the whole damn show if you're gonna do the whole... You're gonna put half of it on there. Where's the... Excuse me? That was really unnecessary. He just kicked the bowl. That was really unnecessary. Why do they do that? Why do they do that, you know? Why do they... You know what I'm saying? Why not just license the whole thing? Why only do like a little bit of it? Is it because you're a jerk? Is that why? I think that's why. Personally, that's what I think. If you want my opinion, I think it's because they're smelly. They're breaking in. That was loud. Oh no, that was my cat kicking the bowl. He just kicked the bowl. I don't know why. Maybe he like tripped on it or something, but he kicked it. The feds, they're taking us in for sailing the high seas. No. The boutique is magic. They can't get in here. Don't worry. It's magic. Don't worry. They just can't. They don't know how. Unless they got a mage in their ranks, and even then, just don't work like that, you know what I'm saying? Don't you worry about it. How else do you think I get away with evading my taxes? No, I'm just kidding. I don't evade my taxes. I pay them all the time. Every year, in fact, unfortunately. Anyway, Hatsune Miku. What if they deploy the magical feds? They don't have those. Even if they did, their magic doesn't sync with mine, so they can't get in. You have to be kind of invited. It's sort of an invite thing. You know. And I've only given the invite to bozus and cute VTubers, so as long as there's no federal agent VTubers, I think we're fine. I think we're safe as long as there's no Fed VTubers. Like Tactical Gandalf or something? Tactical Gandalf. No, isn't Gandalf really chill? I've never seen that movie, but isn't he chill? Or am I thinking of a different guy? I might be thinking of a different guy. Either way, nah, I'm built different. They're not getting in. I'm built different. They're not getting in. Don't worry. Don't you worry none, little bozu. Don't you worry none. He's chill until the fight scenes. Oh. I remember when that episode dropped and everyone went crazy. Everyone was waiting for the Luna versus Celestia moment. Oh, yeah. When the Lullaby for a Princess fan animation finished, that was a momentous moment in the MLP fandom. Yes. The Lullaby for a Princess music video goes so hard. I used to sing that, like, in my free time, and it was just like, I don't know, it just goes so hard, so good. If any of you don't know what Lullaby for a Princess is, and you are into My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic specifically, boy do I have something for you to check out. Go change your life really quick. I've shown people Lullaby for a Princess. Like, I know it's ponies, but trust me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But you know what? You could say that about lots of things. Like This Day Aria. Or any song from Rainbow Rocks. Well, not any song. Any of the Dazzling songs. Or the opening to the Friendship games. Wait, no. Yes? Is that the one that goes hard? I don't remember. The opening to one of the movies. Anyways, let's color this now. This Day Aria, beloved, my beloved, that song is what convinced me to give MLP a chance. Really? Ooh, that's awesome. I was watching it before that happened, even before that. I think I started watching it with a friend, I think. When I think if the Hearts and Hooves Day episode came out, I think. That might be misremembering it, but it was really early in season 1, I know that. And I remember the absolute, like, hype on TV about the royal wedding. And then, like, the hype around Twilight becoming a princess, too. That was also kind of lit. Because I remember everybody and their mother was like, no fucking way this is happening right now. That is something that I kind of miss, actually, about like, the fandom experience. I don't know how to describe it. because I feel like back in the day of like Voltron and My Little Pony and like certain series, you know what I mean? The only canon stuff aired at the same time for everyone. Like, you couldn't read the manga ahead of time. You didn't have people who kind of knew what was coming, you know what I mean? There was no light novel, it wasn't being adapted, it was just like straight up new content being aired for the first time. And something about like being in a like fandom with that sort of thing was really fun, because like if something happened, everyone would be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? In unison. And it was very cool, very fun. That's what I think. Do you agree? Do you agree? Maybe. I missed the hype of the things we wanted to see together. Yeah. Like the hype of being like, oh my god, new season on this day, who's ready? And like every time with like My Little Pony, every time a new episode came out, especially around season like 4, 5 maybe, I remember like they would show really interesting looking background character ponies, and then like every artist and their mother would be drawing the really interesting looking background pony. Like when they introduced Coco Pamel, everybody went crazy. You know? Just saying. I miss those days. You don't really have that with many things nowadays. I'm sure it still exists with some stuff, but not a lot. Not a lot. I know that technically still exists with like Miraculous Ladybug, but I haven't watched Miraculous Ladybug in so long because that shit just makes me so mad. It's not even enjoyable anymore. I will finish it eventually and catch up eventually, but even just like finding the episodes to watch is like sailing the high seas and trying to find the One Piece. It's like finding the One Piece to find a watchable version of that fucking series anywhere. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! You know. I think during the Friendship Games was the Go Hard song. I remember the Friendship Games had a lot of really good songs. Like the Unleash the Magic one was really good. I really liked the like all the way to the Friendship Games. I like that, like the na 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 na. Oh, that song was real hype. I remember liking that. I think I liked the one in the Everfree movie too, in the beginning of it. The Everfree movie kind of feels like fanfic to me in my brain. I feel like I haven't seen it in so long, but it just kind of feels like fanfic to me now. But I remember really liking the song in the beginning part. I agree about the fandom things. My friend usually waits for the season to end to binge it, so we can't discuss it as it's happening anymore. See, I'm like a serial binger, but usually that's because shows are already out. But that's the other thing that I actually do like about Crunchyroll is they do simulcasts. So they'll do like a dub the same day the sub one comes out, or like right after. So I could still kind of be like in on whatever hype there is for certain episodes and stuff. Like they kind of had that for Natsume Yujincho's 7th season. There was a lot of hype around that. There was like an episode with Reiko and like another girl with like a bunch of blue flowers, and I remember like there was a lot of people posting like fan art of like the blue flowers things from that episode, because I guess it was real big. I don't know, that's the other thing too. I've never read the Natsume Yujincho manga because I've never seen it. It's not true. I saw it in this one local card shop in Florida, but it only had like 4 of the books, and it was like fucking volumes like 37 and like 20 something. I don't know. It was like really high random volumes. They didn't have the beginning ones. So, I don't know. I do not know. Hold on, tweaking the colors a little bit. I want it to look like holographic rainbows. I know my other outfit that I designed for this Miku had holographic rainbows too. And I mean, you know, maybe I'm recycling a little too much here, but listen, I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's pretty. And I think it suits Miku, and that's all that it needs to do at the end of the day. You know. Anyways. It really was like fanfic. The fourth movie, right? The Everfree one. I feel like that's true, because like I feel like the villain, I don't remember anything about her. I just remember being very like forgettable. And I feel like My Little Pony's done a pretty good job of like writing villains to be kind of interesting. But I remember not giving two shits about the villain in that movie. And I think, honestly, I think that's kind of where my memory of it ends. I remember I liked the music, and then they all got like superpowers or something. And there was like a rock. I think there was a rock. I don't actually remember. I don't know. Let's put this back on color so I can see what we're doing a little better. I don't know. So it's kind of a blur. Ooh, I didn't draw her hands for this. I'll have to do that after. Her hands. Hatsune Miku doesn't have any hands right now. Well, she has hands. She doesn't have arms. No arms. Armless. She's harmless. I also remember one of you guys told me that the Dazzlings had like a comeback at some point. But I never saw that. I think that was in one of the shorts or something. One of the shorts, because I didn't end up watching all the shorts. I watched all the movies, but not the shorts. I don't know. Crunchyroll still squanders all that with the rest of the BS that they do. Yeah, I guess so. I'm still paying for it for now, but if they remove anything else that I super like, I might not. I might not. The shorts were weird. Yeah, I kind of felt like they were a little like lazy, so I didn't really keep up with them. I don't know if lazy is the right word necessarily, but they felt a little like out of place maybe. I don't know. Either way, I didn't keep up with them. I didn't keep up with the Equestria Girls shorts. I'm sorry. Sue me. I didn't do it. There you go. Content was content, so we ate. Understandable. I did watch a bunch of them at first. I know they had like a lot of like song-based ones that I remember liking. Like there was one where Sunset Shimmer turned into like a phoenix bird or something. It was kind of cool. She was singing a little song into the sunrise or something. I don't know. I remember liking it. Ohayo, Yota-san! Konbanwa! Hello! How you doing? I gotta get all the little rainbowy parts. I feel like I'm gonna forget some. Oh, here. These little guys, I wanted them to be rainbow too. Knew I was forgetting something. These little bits and bobs. Bazy bobs. Bits and bobs, huh? That's another phrase where I don't know where that came from, but it sounds kind of funky to say it out loud. Any bits and bobs? Why is Bob's in there? Who's Bob's? Who's Bob's and why is he bits? Who's Bob's and why is he bits? You remind me of my lord. Who's your lord? Hatsune Miku? Oh no. No. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. The only pounds I need are me pounding your mom. Seika. Did you enjoy that? You're so welcome if you did. And if you didn't, I'm not really that sorry, to be honest. If you did, Get maybe a little blue on her shoes. Maybe like a little yellow right up here. And here too. A little pink maybe here. That's probably fine. Alright, let's brighten that sheet up. Yeah. I just think the like rainbowy accents make her look kind of like celebratory. I don't know. She's ascended. Me when Hatsune Miku ascends to godhood. And I build the church of Hatsune Miku. I'm putting sparklies in it. Because who will stop me? No one. Sparklies in only the holographic-y parts. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Herb? What about herb? British moment. Oh, herb. I've heard herb's nice too. I've never spoken to her, but I've heard she's quite nice. From certain folks that I know. This part, this part, this part, and this part. I think that's it. Okay, let's try. Put this color here first, except lighten it. I feel like I put yellow towards the bottom, but I don't actually know. So we'll do like a tiny bit. And then I think it just gets more blue at the top. I don't think I did anything too crazy with this. Yeah. It seems maybe brighter than that. I don't know. That seems kind of fine. The other thing is that we have to do in here, because this is kind of see-through. So we got to do all the little see-through-y parts. Oh no, my tummy's growling. Calm down. Calm down out there. Is this really that important for the reference sheet? I don't know. Oh, hi, baby. You coming back, honey? You coming back, little honey? Oh, cute baby. Sit right there. Baby's sitting on my lap again. He's sitting on my lap again. If he sits back in his corner, I'll put the cat cam back on. So sweet. He's just a sweet little guy, made of cute little guyness. Whoa. A transcendent android? No, she's not an android. She's Hatsune Miku. She might be a virtual diva, but listen. She's the closest to God we've ever had. Is that blasphemous to say? Maybe. I'm not religious, so I wouldn't know. Hey, maybe. Let's do some of this. Okay, and then underneath that, it would probably be a little more see-through-y because there's 2 layers of it or whatever. Or less see-through-y because there's 2 layers of it, is what I had meant to say. Maybe like this. And then you'd probably see her hair kind of underneath all of that. So put like a little layer for her hair here. That seems correct. Maybe. Kinda, sorta, maybe. I'll be back hopefully. I got the dentist now. Oh no, Lord Penguin, good luck at the dentist. They're going to clean your little penguin beak. Good luck. I hope you get a yummy fish as reward. Pray to Miku. And I will. And I will. Almost done. Got to do the tie. The tie and the frills definitely need to be made the same color. Otherwise, that's going to look a little messy, I think. A little messy. Hello, little baby. You are so cuteness. He's curled up in my lap. He's so sweet. I don't think he likes it when I talk while he's on my lap, but I'm streaming, so I can't simply shut up entirely. But I can speak more softly, perhaps, maybe. Yes. He's looking at me with his cute little eyes. You are just so sweet and precious. You ever have a cat lay on your lap? It's delightful, isn't it? Delightful. I feel like I need to put more yellow in her, this part. Hold on. The lack of yellow there is kind of throwing me off. Ooh, I think that's better. Okay, hold on. I gotta add the little stripey thingy. Oh, you're putting your little paws out. Okay. He also doesn't know how paws work yet, the baby. He doesn't quite understand. So I just noticed the line art here. Not doing what it should be doing. Let me just do one of these, maybe. Kind of fix it up with one of these. There you go. Yeah. He doesn't have control of his murder mittens. No, not really. He's getting better, though. He's not using his claws as much as he did a couple months ago. He's getting better at not doing that. I think he kind of realizes that it hurts when he uses his claws. He's a little dangerous little man with dangerous little things going on. Okay, that's good for the arm. We have to color her nails too. Ah, that's good. Methinks maybe pink? Maybe holographic in general again? That's what I did last time, but I could do it again. I could do it a second time. Well, actually, last time I just color picked. It wasn't necessarily that the nails were holographic. This time they are holographic. So maybe that's different. I don't know. All I know is my tummy's growling at me and there's a cute cat on my lap. I'm trying not to move that much, to be honest. The baby all mixed up on his paws. Yes, but it's really cute watching him try. Karen never learned to retract her claws, so I have to keep them trimmed. I have one of my cats is kind of like that, Piper. She has her, I don't know if it's that she never learned to retract them, or if it's that she, just has, like, overgrown claws or something. But we have to trim her nails, like, once a month or so, or they get too long and they'll, like, grow back into her, like, they'll curl back into her, like, paw pads. So we gotta keep her little nails trimmed, even though she hates getting her nails trimmed. She hates it with such a burning passion, that poor little cat. But not too often, so that's good at least. Maybe that. That's nice. It's definitely giving Hatsune Miku, which is, I suppose, what it needs to be giving. Pardon me filling in the little gaps. This part needs some color going on. I fear there's nothing. I see nothing. See no evil. See no Miku. Yeah, maybe like that. A little more color. Okay, let's do her face. Because she's kind of just staring into the void of nothingness right now, and it's a little intimidating. It is a little intimidating. You made it sound like you were going to eat the cat. I'm not going to eat the cat. Why would I eat the cat? Oh, I'm hungry and there's a cat on my lap, right? That does sound kind of like I'm gonna eat the cat. I'm not gonna eat the cat. He's just gonna sit here. And eventually he'll get up. Oh, like right this very second. He's gotten up. Okay. That's good. My foot was falling asleep. And eventually I'll get a snack. Do you want these? You don't want these little shrimpings? Little pieces of shrimp? Bobo didn't eat them. You don't want this? You want that fucking shrimp? Do you want it? No? Okay. I cut up fresh shrimp for my cats in the mornings, but some of them don't want it. Sometimes they do. Cut up 2 little ones. Bobo eats them usually. I know, my cats are bougie as hell. They eating better than I do. He heard you talk about eating him and decided to skedaddle. I wasn't actually going to eat him. He's cute as a button and you could totally gobble him up, but like I wouldn't actually eat him, you know. He's too much of a little baby itty bitty baby. You know. Tapeworms? You don't have to worry about getting a cat with tapeworms, because usually the vets will, like, if you take your cat to the vet, you know, they tell you if the cat has a tapeworm, and then they give them a little pill, and then it goes away. Or sometimes it's not a pill, sometimes it's a little liquid, or whatever. Give them some medicine, and then, you know. I don't think you need to worry about catching tapeworms from your cat, because, like, well, I don't think that's how that works, actually. I don't even know if that's possible, to be honest. That might not be real. I don't think that is. I know cats can catch it from other cats, but that's usually because they're in the litter box. Unless you're using the litter box, I don't think you need to worry about it. Just don't use the litter box and I think you'll be fine. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you do, don't use the litter box. You might be Bozu's, but that's still not for you. I know Miku's eyes are a little bit more teal than this. But the dark blues, ooh, the cerulean type vibe. That's giving like ocean. I kind of dig it. We'll roll with that. I'm going to try and make it just look like the normal eyes too. Style-wise. Style-wise, normal eyes, my lady. Maybe like that. A little scary looking, but I think it's doing the job. I also kind of want to add a pink highlight. Just because I can. Who's going to stop me? I say that a lot. Who's going to stop me? You? No. I say that a lot. I don't know where I got that from. You can get worms if you touch feces and don't wash your hands and stuff. Oh. Right. Well, I don't usually do that. I use a scooper in the litter box. And I also do wash my hands multiple times every day. Any animal can get tapeworms. Well, I mean, I just didn't think you could catch them from your cat. I've simply never heard of such a thing. I have never heard of such a thing. I don't know. I suppose it's true, though. If a bunch of you are saying it, then suppose it's true. But listen. Just stay cleanly. Just stay cleanly and you won't have any worms. And if you do catch a worm, you can name it. Name your worm. If you had a worm, what would you name your worm? If I had a worm, I would name it Wormy. Get it? Mimi's Wormy? Yeah. I know. Really good. I'm really good at naming things. If the paw has a tapeworm coming through, what? I don't think tapeworms come through paws. I think that's like a tummy thing. I think they're in like tummies and booties. I don't think they're... Please never talk again. Okay, sorry. Hey, my bad. Hey, my bad, man. Hey. Well, I spotted worms on my cat's butt the other day and it was so upsetting. I gave her a deworming pill right away. Yeah, that's what I do. My cats, there was like, when we lived in Florida, they had, they caught fleas at some point. And because I have all my cats in like the same area, because one of them caught it, all of them caught it. So we got them like defleed. But we had to get them all dewormers too, because they get worms from fleas. And they had a... I forgot what type of worm it was, but the little ones that look like rice grains. They had them little worms. But we give them a little pill and then they don't got worms no more. 2 pills actually. 2 pills over like one time every like 2 weeks. 2 pills. That's it. And then guess what? No more worms. No more worms. Don't go catching any worms, chat. Don't you go catching any worms. Also, this needs more color than just blue. It's kind of throwing me off. It's just blue. You need like pink and... Actually, let's just do this over from scratch. You need pink, blue, and maybe a tiny smidgemeter of yellow down here. Hold on. Struggling a little bit. Don't worry about it. Looks a little funky. Looks a little cattywampus. Don't worry about it. Well, that's better than what it was before. I'll take that. Aren't you the little brain worm in my head? Maybe. Hey, I might be. Hey, I might be. Who knows? I've had to flea and worm every month because they're outside cats. Ooh, yeah. I don't let my cats outside because I'm too worried about them getting hurt. But, you know, it works out. Less fleas. The only reason they got fleas in the first place was because there was an outside cat. It was the mama cat that we were trying to, like, befriend. And my only guess is, like, they, like, somehow came inside through, like, either the food bowl or maybe on our clothes or something. That's the only reason they got them in the first place. I'd never had to deal with fleas before that, though. That shit was so annoying. That shit was so annoying. Luckily, it's not that hard to get rid of. All you have to really do is, like, clean a lot. And then give them the dewormer. So, it wasn't, like, the end of the world. It was just really annoying. You know? Okay, I think we did most of it besides, like, just the details, right? I think so. Okay, let's do the piano keys over here. I want to make them different heights again. I know I did that in the last one. I think I said that earlier while I was sketching it, but the different heights just kind of makes it feel a little more like gradient-y and not so harsh. Ooh. Hold on. That looked a little bad. Okay, that's fine. Let's do here, like middle here, lower here. That's fine. This one could be shorter. That one could be tall. This one could be like mid. I think that's fine. Yeah, looks good. Okay, and then 1, skip 1, 2, 3, skip 1, 2, skip 1, 3. I think that's kind of how pianos work. Maybe kind of, sorta. Maybe kind of, sorta, maybe. Okay, hold on. The spacing spacing is uneven. That's bothersome. That's a little bothersome. Worry not, I shall fixing it. I think that's better. I don't like this one being like that and then this one being short. Maybe the other way around. Maybe the other way around. I don't know. I don't know. You like that? I like that. Picasso. Okay. Piano notes have been added. SIvan and Kazuna! Hello! How you guys doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Right as you were saying that, the neighbor cat that likes to visit just came in and started stealing my cat's food. Oh, hello, little cat. Hello, little friend. Anyways, how you guys doing today? Hope you're having a good day so far. I'm still half asleep, to be honest. I realize we've been streaming for 4 hours now. I'm half asleep. I'm not really all with it. I want to play Heartopia. I wish to play Heartopia. Hi, Lemonade. Are you also sleeping? You also sleeping on the job over there? Me too. I've got my short day tomorrow, so I end by 1 p.m. Ooh, wait, that's nice. Going home at 1 p.m. must be really good. Good for the psyche. Maybe I put the 2 diamonds on the front like this, as opposed to like kind of like how I have it over here, and the one in the side. Maybe like this here. Maybe small in this one a little bit more. I'm a professional. I know what's going on. I know everything about everything all the time. Totally, definitely, absolutely. Also, I don't know if I told you guys this. The handyman was supposed to come to my house and help me put up a door so that Monty can have like a space that's not my bedroom. Because the mama cat's been in my bedroom a lot and I don't want to like force her out of there or freak her out or anything. But Monty's going to come with her cats. So what do I do with that? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go to the like, I was gonna say Kohl's, that's not right, Lowe's or whatever, the store. I'm gonna go to the store, buy a door, and put it up myself. You think I could do that? You think I could figure that out? You think that's gonna be too hard for me to figure out? Putting up a door? Yes, you think that's too hard? Oh. Hi, Nando. What do you think? Resident Evil went, oh god, not you too. Eventually. I don't know, eventually. Miku looks so pretty. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. Do it on stream for content. Building the door? I don't even know how I would show that to you. How would I even show you that? Hanging doors is a little tricky, especially by yourself. There's no door frame either, so I'd have to get one of those ones that I have to like build a door frame. But like they come with it. From what I understand, like you can go to the store, they come with like a door frame also. You just gotta put it in. You know? But like the handyman, he's ghosting me. What am I supposed to do if the handyman ghosts me? Like, I gotta get my fucking door up. Well, what am I meant to do? It's not my fault the man ghosted me. I wanted to give him my money in exchange for his services. But he said... And he didn't. And he didn't. He said no. Well, he didn't say no. He said nothing. Which was almost worse than a no. Saying nothing. I'm like, hello? I know doors are heavy, though. Maybe you shouldn't have given him a fake identity. I didn't give him a fake identity. I didn't give that guy a fake identity. I didn't really tell him much about myself at all, to be honest with you. I just told him that I needed a door. Well, 2 doors, technically. I needed 2 doors. But he's not responding. My mom's like, well, his schedule's filling up fast. And I'm like, well, yeah. That's why I asked him to put me on it. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. It's not my fault. I'm not scheduling his business. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. You know? Anyway, I just remembered something. I told you guys that there was this one person who asked me if I had autism one time, and I was like, well, no, I don't. And then I was telling my therapist about that, and she was like, well, that's interesting. And I was like, yeah, I think so also. And then I just realized I'm really not doing myself any favors by just saying eat zucchini on stream like I'm vocal stimming. But you know what? Whatever. Who needs favors from myself anyway? Who even... Listen. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm sleepy, I'm hungry. Hatsune Miku. That's all I can say. I've run out of commentary options. I've run out of things to say. Hatsune Miku. Is that you? This is a little wonky looking still. Hold on. The curves on it are all wrong. Maybe like that? I don't know. We got to hear it from a licensed professional. What? No, not the licensed professional did not say that. She said that it was bizarre that someone tried to tell me that I had it. Again, nothing wrong with having it, I simply don't. You know? That's totally normal. What do you mean? Oh. Well. Hey, maybe. I don't know. Eat zucchini. Do you read me? Like the emoji? I want you, I want you, I want you. I kind of want to put a dark outline on the bottom of her frills. Just looking at it, it seems like it kind of needs that. Every streamer says eat zucchini every once in a while. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Chills. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Everybody needs to tell other people to eat zucchini, like the emoji. I want you, I want you, I want you every now and then. Anyways, looking for a handyman in my area who can put up a door as soon as possible. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, it's symmetrical, so I only have to do the one side. Yippee! Okay, making the yippee noise probably also doesn't help my case on that, but listen, whatever. Whatever, man, whatever. I think this is good. I feel like her head looks a little naked. Like, I feel like she needs, like, another hair accessory or something. Something just looks kind of bald. I don't know. I gotta put the sparkles here still, and then her little, like, beep boop details. Oh, and also the music notes here. I didn't do that either. Maybe I should look up, like, World is Mine music sheet. Actually, let me try that. Make it, like, accurate. World is Mine music sheet. What was the first ever Hatsune Miku song? Piano solo. Oh my. Oh god. Oh, these are so complicated. Okay. I won't be able to fit a ridiculously large amount on here, but this is the first bit that I see. Oh my. That fucking bee's bashing his head against my window again. Maybe. It was a short song called 01 Ballad. Oh. Ballad? Ballad? Ballad. That's probably how you say that. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Was it just like a demo of her voice, maybe? How on earth do I do this? I think I need to redraw these. Hold on. I know we just did all that, but I think I need to redraw that. Can I... Oh my god. Can I... Do you have to like include this like first bit like this? Maybe. I only need the one though, like the top one. Does that make a difference? Probably. I don't know how to read music. Like this maybe? Yeah, a demo pretty much. It did get a full song later and it's been performed live too. Oh, wait, that's nice. That's good then. I like that. Picasso. Okay, so there's 5 lines. There's 5 lines. 5 guys, 5 lines. You know how it is. Like this. Contouring it to this skirt is also a pain in the patootie right now, but that's okay. I will figure it out. 4 big lines? Well, there's 4 white lines, but... Oh, I guess if you count the bottom one. Do you count the bottom one? Would it be like this then? I think that looks better, maybe. Like one less line like that. Girl. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. This. Maybe. I feel like having it be accurate to actual music of hers just makes more sense. You know, just makes more sense. It was actually one of the first Miku concert songs I'd seen. She was floating around on the stage in her append outfit, and I was mesmerized as a kid. Ooh, wait, that's awesome. I think my favorite live Miku moment, TM, Miku moment, TM, is the Hibikase to... To an ugly black, away now and never look back. What is that song again? The Gumi one. The transition from Hibikase into that. And like the remix mashup one of that. What was it from? Echo! Echo! Yeah. Echo. I think that was really cool. From the Nico Cho Party 2015. Yes, that one. That one. Stella Foz, you know me so well. That's the one. That's the ticket. Yep, that's the ticket. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. I really want to write a song that has like... I don't know how to describe it, but those like vocal slides. Where it's like the high pitch to the low pitch, but it's kind of like a slide, not like a quick pitch change. Where it's like... I'm gonna run away now. You know what I mean? I don't know how to call that. Is that a crescendo? Something. Fuck, something like that. Maybe. But I don't know. Otto's recent song has like a really, I don't know how to describe it, a really Vocaloid-y feel in that way. Vivarium. The way she's like da da dee da 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 da. You know what I mean? But like that like really high pitch part You know what I'm talking about? Slide notes. Yeah, slide notes. Yeah. That's what I want. I want to do some of that. I don't know. Listen, I don't write the music. I just sing it. I don't write the music. I just sing it. I don't know what's going on out here. I also like the thickness variations on this more. This looks a little bit more nice. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. The Echo Hibikase crossover remix from the Nico Cho party of 2015. That lives so rent-free in my mind. I love the way they like break through the screen and like they fall with like the beat and everything. I love it. I love it. Picasso. I love it so much. I want to be able to do that in a real live concert, but the budget is never quite that high. The budget's never quite that high. Okay, I don't know what the little bees mean, but I will be trying to add them. I realize that that first note is kind of high up, but I want you to be able to see all of it, so. Crescendo's getting louder. Portamento is a slide. Portamento. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know crescendo's getting louder and descendo's getting quieter, lower, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Here we go. All them bees. B for Miku. Batsune Biku. Batsune Biku. Let's put the 2 and 4 here. I'm trying to like low-key copy the font too, because it just looks very musical. Something about it. Something about your girl. Sorry if you hear the doggy. I'm assuming someone stepped out for a moment, but they will probably come back and he will stop shortly. Shortly, hopefully. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I don't know if I said this earlier. Auto Vivarium is on my, like, songs that I've been kind of binge listening to the past couple days. Vivarium? Vivarium? I don't know how to actually say it now that I'm thinking about it, but whatever. Crazy that we had an auto face reveal, though. Can we talk about that? Holy shit, she's beautiful. I mean, I already knew that, but damn. Damn. Ado, my queen. I love Ado so much, actually. Genuinely, like, if I had to pick, like, a top 3, like, music artists that are, like, soloists, because, like, obviously Aqua is going to be up there, and I like a bunch of groups, but, like, if I had to pick soloists that I like, Ado and Hosho Marine are topping that list. There's probably more people that I'm struggling to think of right now, but, yes. No, Hatsune Miku does not count as a soloist. Bark, bark, borf. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Breaking news. Mimi is secretly Auto. I fucking wish, bro. No. I wish. I've never seen any of these musical symbols before. What is this thing? What is this thing? The Fire Nation symbol? What am I looking at? What are you? Say it. Tell me what you are. Vampire. Okay, gotta move it down to like here. A quarter rest. That's actually a gym badge from Pokemon. It do kind of look like a gym badge from Pokemon, I won't lie. And then one of these. Can we get to like the actual music notes now, man? Like, whoa. Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bahoo. He's having the time of his life up there, that guy. I'm really trying to fit more of these on there. Okay, and there's actually a music note here, thank God. Up to the top one. And then kind of swoopy dooping down, bro. Yeah. A Miku sandwich. The language of the gods, it seems like it. I don't know, we've never seen Mimi and Otto in the same room, have we? No, because if you did, I think I'd be hyperventilating it on the floor. I think if you did, I'd be hyperventilating it on the floor. Can you imagine? Actually, I don't know if I'd be that weird. I would love to talk to her, though. I probably wouldn't be that, like, freaky about it. Otto just seems really chill and also really cool. Also, her voice is really nice. Picasso. Okay, I'm putting that all there. Where is this now? Ooh, I put it all the way down there. Okay. When I inevitably have to draw the side view, I will simply be keeping this up here. Because I'm going to have to draw more notes. For the side view, but this is fine. Oh, I did want to give her a giant leak, huh? Suppose it's a bit late for that now. Okay, okay. I actually quite like how that looks. It looks very legitimate, which it is, so shout out to that. She kind of, I feel like she needs one of her little dangly belts or something. Or a belt. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe one of these. Nah. Better as a one piece. One dream, one wish. Over the top. She needs more zippers. Maybe. Maybe she needs more zippers. You know, maybe you're onto something. I just don't know if I like... I know she needs more details up here. I just don't know if I really like the, like, this thing that we did over here. I definitely still want that on her arm. But honestly, maybe this arm. Because the other one has the piano thing there, and that's a lot of detail right in that one corner. So let's put that thing over here. Let's put that over here now. Who's gonna notice such a thing? Dude, what do I do for food later? I don't know, I'm starving right now. I'm freaking starving right now, bro. My tummy's growling at me. Oh my god. Okay, maybe a little bit less on the curves. Like that. Maybe. Hey, maybe like that. Let me put some buttons and bits and bobs in here. I don't actually know if the little knobs and stuff on Miku's arm are like done in a meaningful way. Are they? Is it like based on her like actual like synth voice or something? Like the controls in like the program or something? What are the little how are the little dots decided? Is it just aesthetic? Is there like reasoning behind it? Let's have pizza, bro. I want pizza so bad. Pizza party. Oh, I can't afford pizza. I might have a frozen pizza, but I can't. My toaster oven. I don't have my toaster oven, and I can't air fry a pizza. Ugh, this is terrible. This is a terrible turn of events. How am I supposed to eat pizza? I can't buy a pizza right now. That's so expensive. And for what? And for what? A passing moment of joy in the form of pizza? Maybe. That's pretty good. I want it to go up a little higher though. Maybe just to like form like a square. I think that's pretty good maybe. Form a square. Bork, bork, bork. Maybe just one slice. Can you just order one slice? That seems like a waste. I'd have to go out to a pizza place and get a slice. That's fine. I think that's socially acceptable. Ordering a slice? I don't know. I don't know about that. That seems like some rich people shit, I won't lie to you. I don't really know exactly what the thought process is here, but we're doing something. With a big enough air fryer, anything is air fryable. I have a tiny air fryer, though. I got a little one from the Walmart. A tiny little one. I'm so sorry you can hear the dog barking. Yeah, I swear he'll probably stop soon, and if he doesn't, well, the stream will stop. Okay, that's fine, I think. Right? What if you get like those mini pizzas? I have a mini pizza in my freezer, but like one of those self-serving deep dish ones, but I don't think it's big. Like my thingy is big enough for it. My air fryer. I don't think it is. And I can't use the oven. The oven's gonna poison me. I guess I could use the big oven. I could go up and use the big oven. I could probably do that. Actually, that'd be pretty easy to do. I could just do that. You know what else I kind of want to give her on her arm? A heart-shaped, like, power symbol. You know what I mean? You know, like the power on type beat. Sorry, I can't focus when the doggy's barking. There's no brain. There's no brain in my brain head anymore. And my head is my, and then because, and then when you really like somebody a lot, and then when you did you ever then when you said and then you know? Me too, I also know. Maybe higher up is nice. Yeah, maybe that. I still don't think it would look good up. I guess it would be on this side now, but I just don't know if I like it up there. I still feel like something could go up there, but I don't know. Maybe she needs streamers coming from her hair. Hold on. I'm overtime cooking right now. What's she talking about? I don't fucking know. Ooh. This is so giving celebration. Absolutely, yes. Hold on. Your horses and potatoes, hold on to them. Hold on. I'm gonna clean up my lines a little bit here. Clean up on my lines a little bit. Okay. And then the other one's gonna have to come from behind. Whatever, we'll just draw it like this. This is giving like celebration. I like it. And Hatsune Miku 20th anniversary is something to be celebrated. Okay. Okay. If that's where her hair is, and then that's where that thing is, you won't really see beyond that, but I will add a little line art there to make it easier in approximately 10 seconds when I'm finished with this. And then maybe we'll just have it curl kind of in like this. Assuming that lines up properly, which it doesn't, but it might in a second here. This Mimi's malfunctioning, of course. Of course, man. Listen. Hi, Damas, by the way. Did I say hi to you? I don't know. Just in case I didn't. Hi, how's it going? You know. Whatever happened to that guy who married Miku? I think they might be living happily ever after. Or maybe his marriage was revoked. I actually don't remember. I don't know if it was like a legal marriage, because can you legally... I guess of all of the franchise type things, you probably could be the closest to owning Miku, because she's kind of like the everybody idol. You know, everybody's idol. Hatsune Miku, you know. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. Is that how that works? Can you legally marry Hatsune Miku? Is that possible? Didn't he marry her when she was a minor? That's weird. Anyways. I think putting it in like a rainbow would be totally sick and stuff. He still posts lots of photos of his Miku stuff and sells books about his experience at Comiket. Oh shit, really? Yo. Alrighty then. What if I want to marry Hatsune Miku? I was gonna say less gradient might be better, but maybe more gradient would be better. You could buy her Vocaloid voice anyways. Yeah, that. I don't know, listen. I'm not really, up to date on all the bits and bobs. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really up to date on all the bits and bobs and such and things. Just want to add more colors in here. It just looks like it's lacking a little bit. I don't know. Just make it a little more rainbowy. At the end of the day, just add a little bit more. Maybe closer to white is better too for the ribbon. Maybe? Like that? I like it. I like it, I think, anyway. At least I think I do. Ooh. Oh no, help me. Which one? Light color or dark color ribbon? Light ribbon, dark ribbon, light ribbon, dark ribbon, light ribbon, dark ribbon, light ribbon, dark ribbon, light, dark. Light, dark. Secret third option. High contrasting colors. Hold on. Okay, no, just kidding. That's gonna take me too much. Dark, like it. Dark. I like the dark too. I won't lie. I do like it. Not the bits or the bobs. The bits and the bobs. Can't have one of them. You gotta take both. I still have hope that they'll make another Project Diva game. You did, and you always kind of sweet. Oh, good. Thanks. Dark, okay. We shall keep the dark. I do think the dark is like a nice accent, to be honest. Only thing is this part needs to be behind that. So it needs to be a little see-through. Actually, no, not see-through. It needs to be with an overlay layer on it. Yeah, there you go. Okay. This part also never got filled in. You're gonna have to get filled in, I'm sorry. There you go. Okay. The marriage wasn't legal, but he still went all out. He's very pro non-traditional relationships, and last I saw, he was doing a minor advocacy stuff for marriage rights in Japan. Oh, okay. So he's like a good person then. That's nice. Hold on. I'm sorry. The outline on this is... It's all wrong. The outline on this is all wrong. I gotta go back. Hold on. Here. That's where I made the mistake. That's where I made the mistake. There you go. Make that dark now. And then... Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Bark, bark, bark. Barkity, 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 bark. Woof, woof, woof. Bark, bark, bark. I'm guessing maybe my grandma went on a walk or something. Or maybe they went out to get pizza. Who knows? Who knows? The reason it happened in the first place, if I remember correctly, was through basically like a hologram anime girl series that had Miku as an option. Oh! The company offered marriage certificates for the characters. Oh my god, what? That's interesting. I don't know why a company would offer that, but like, hey... That's great. I feel like I judged the man who married Miku too quickly. I'm so sorry, he's still barking. Okay, I think this is pretty good. I still have to put the sparkles over there. Maybe I can just do this really quick and make it super quickie. Actually, maybe I'll take these ones. Maybe these ones. Copy, paste. Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do. This, nope, stop. Get off the zoom tool, please. Thank you. Thank you, please get up the zoom tool. Put a little pink on there, and then probably a little bit of blue down here, and use a little bit more down there, and then maybe just a little bit of pink up there, because I think the pink stands out best. And then we're going to turn it. I'm going to put, put it right about here, maybe. Right there. Yeah. Seems good to me. Bjork. I know. I was told that they wouldn't leave the house while I was streaming anymore, but hey. Whose dog keeps barking? The one that lives upstairs. Not my dog. My grandma's dog. They sold Miku's hand in marriage. Crazy. Well, when you put it like that, it sure sounds it. When you put it like that, it sounds kind of crazy, actually. They sold her off. Oh, God. Oh, I like that. She needs a few more details, but I'm quite happy with how this is turning out, I think. Definitely something else needs to happen on, like, one of these black points here. Whether it's a collar piece or maybe one of these. Something needs to happen. Also kind of want to add sparkles to this, like, bottom layer, maybe. Woo! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I can't do this anymore. I'm going to go crazy. Oh, my God. That's good, I think. Just a few sparkles to that bottom layer. Kind of makes it stand out a bit more. Right. What he said. Okay. I think I am going to call it for today, mostly because I'm starving. Second, because the dog won't stop barking. And third, because, well, I'm starving. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today while we designed this Miku. I'll do the other angles and post it eventually. I got a month. I got a month. And I also kind of want to sit on this design a little bit because I want to add more to it, but I'm going to sit on it a small bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. Dog bark emote win. Oh, God. You know how many members it would take for us to unlock a new emote? An absurd amount. An absurd amount. But I just got here. She hates me. No, I don't hate you, SIvan. Please, no. I don't. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the stream. Please enjoy yummy food. Thank you. Yeah, and whenever I upload it, I'm sure Stellafaz will put it in the Discord before I do. So, you know. Tell us how many. I don't remember. At the end of the Mage-a-thon, it was like a huge number. How many do we have? Hold on. I know it's a ridiculous number. I don't think we're going to meet it. Unless I suddenly become extremely famous. And we get a bajillion more bozus. I don't see it happening. Let's see. How many emotes do we have? This tab. 25. Is that right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, 25. We got 25 of them. How many members for 26 emotes? The Mage-a-thon blew us out of the water. That's what it was. 700. Is that real? I don't think that's real. I think the AI overview is lying to me. I think that's fake. Hold on. Hello? Okay, I'm talking about YouTube. I'm talking about YouTube, bitch. YouTube. That might have been Twitch. Right. I'm being lied to by this again. Hello? I'm being lied to. Why is this so hard to find? This was so easy to find previously. Didn't I put it in the Discord? Hold on. I think I did. Hold on. Let me stop looking at this. I can't trust the internet. I can't trust the internet anymore. It's useless. It's all useless, all of it. Bark, bark, barky, 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 bark, bark. No, I got rid of it. God damn it. I got rid of it at some point. I think it's at least 100. Hold on, I'll find it. YouTube, emotes, members, emotes, numbers. Just show me the chart. There's a chart somewhere. Show me the chart. What kind of dog is it anyway? He's a Papillon Chihuahua mix, I think. Where's the fucking chart? How many Jesus Christ, let me just look at YouTube itself. The internet is so... Oh my god. The internet is useless. You can't even use the internet anymore. What are we talking about? Go over here. Go to this tab. And then memberships. And then... Emoji. That's what they call it. Emoji. Learn more. Show me this. Showing to me this. Emoji. Amount of custom emoji you could... This is what I was looking for. I found it. Okay, hold on. Number of emoji, 26. 600 members. To get a 26, you need 600 members. And then 27 is 700. So, yeah, that's a lot. I think we have less than 100 right now. We got up to 500 during the Mageathon. So, yeah, geez, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know if we're gonna get there. I won't lie. Unless I somehow become ultra mega big giant crazy VTuber woman. I think we're gonna be with the emojis that we have right now for a while. Okay. Alright. Now, will we do another Mageathon? Only if I finish everything from the previous one. Yes. Will that actually get us to as big of a hype point? I have no idea. I don't think so. 600 is a ridiculous number. So, I don't know. Frankly, the fact that we made it to 500 during that was insane. I miss old Google. It's a shame it has dementia now. Yeah, I agree. Can't even Google something. It's the easiest fucking thing to find in the world. Just can't Google it. What are we doing? Anyways. Looks like a pretty eatable breed. Yeah, but he's old. He's a little old guy and he's got tumors in his booty. The poor guy. He's got like bubble butts. He's still kicking though. He's going great. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I am gonna get some food. Happies soon. I don't know exactly when, but soon. More stream also this week. I don't know what. We're gonna stream on probably... I'm probably gonna skip tomorrow and I'll probably do the next day. That's Friday, right? Today's Wednesday? Yeah. I'll probably stream on Friday. I don't know what we're gonna stream. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll play fucking Resident Evil 7 again. Maybe I'll do that. We'll see. I'm too deep to pull out. I need to invest more. Oh, God. Have a nice food time. Thank you. We'll see what happens. The neat moment is when you don't know what day it is. Listen. The only reason I didn't know exactly what day it was because I stayed up till 2 a.m. And I remember I looked at the calendar at some point yesterday and it said Wednesday. And I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, it's because it's after midnight now. But it threw me off. Today was either Wednesday or Thursday. I knew that. It just threw me off because I was like, I seen that it said Wednesday yesterday. So threw me off, okay? But listen, I'm going to go play Heartopia, okay? I'm going to go eat some food and play Heartopia, all right? Listen, You stay slaying, stay vibing, you be a little bozu, you, okay? Kiss you, I'll be seeing you. 57, let's go, oh god. Oyasumimi nasai. Best news coming from the dog, Resi 7, oh god, okay. Fine, we'll play Resi 7 on Friday, are you happy? Fine, we'll do it. Are you happy? I'm going to be shaking in my little boots and my therapist will hear about it. They want me to play Resident Evil so bad, but it just makes me so anxious. She lives in a basement. Go easy on her. She doesn't even know when daytime is. I have a door that leads outside and windows. It's not an average basement. It leads outside. Oh boy, wait till I get my therapist. My therapist will hear about this. I'm gonna start saying that because it's kind of true. I yapped so much in front of that poor woman. She was so nice though. I'm excited to see her again. Anyways, I'll be seeing you.
Bye Lucas, bye Tobias, bye Thor, bye SIvan, bye Knight, bye ISD, bye Stellavage, bye Thrud, bye Lord Penguin, bye Space Knight, bye Shaolin. Did I say you? I might have. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Bye Lurkers, bye Vud Watchers, bye Little Bozoos, bye Vinny, bye Gobbledygoonks, Goosey Goobers, Bozu Zoobizobs, and anybody who happens to be paying attention. Buttatoskin! Bye Buttatoskin. And bye Rugen. And I'll be seeing you. Okay. Wait, you actually have a therapist? I thought that was a joke. No, I went to my first therapy appointment 2 days ago. I don't have my other one until a couple weeks from now, and then it'll be weekly starting then. So I'll have weekly therapy appointments coming soon. So that's going to be good for me. Thank God my insurance is going to run out in 6 months. So we're going to try and fix me as much as we can in that time frame. Okay. We're going to try and fix me as much as we can in that time frame. Okay. Kissu kissu. Poor therapist. What do you mean, poor therapist? What do you mean? What do you mean? You love me. You love me. You love me. And you know what? The therapist gets to hear pretty much the exact same stuff that you guys hear, except to more of a complaining degree, I would say. Just complain a little bit more. Alright, anyways, I'm going now. I'm gonna go get some food in my tummy because I'm gonna eat myself if I don't. Goodbye, Kentucky. Bye, Bozoos. Kiss you. I'll see you on Friday with fucking Resident Evil 7 continuation. Good God. Alright. Kiss you. See you later. I'm gonna be shaking in my boots. Goodbye now. Goodbye now. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, bye. Alright. Kiss you. Alright. See you. Alright. Bye. Thank you for hanging out with me. Love you, Bozoos.